as well. And we should officially now be live on the YouTube also, everybody. Meaning, we are now live here today for the final stream of the year. That's kind of crazy to think about. It's already the last one because we're already at the end of the year, boys. Isn't that crazy? Sorry, I'm setting up the chat right now. That's kind of crazy, huh? Sup, Baldy. Okay, guys, I have hair. I appreciate you watching, though. Hey, Alpha Wolf, Shizu, Winter, Ben 10, Lanes, Blaze, Patty, Rye Boy. Yo, A74 is dropping gifted. I can't even say hi to everybody. I appreciate the 5 gifted. Dude, I'm literally saying, I've read 4 messages. And I haven't read a message. I'm saying hi to the just names popping up in the chat. I appreciate that. Zidane, Coltrane, Nukes, In Generation, Big Josh, Shizu, like I said, 74. Thank you so much for the I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to start the day. I appreciate it. Blaze, Patty, Superman, Josh, Jimmy, yeah, I think that's Jimmy. Jello, Suna, Ping Banjo, Dylan Pay, Merv, Snorlax, Ping, all you guys tuning in. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you all for tuning in to start the day already here today. It's the last one of the year, boys. I feel weird saying, I feel like a loser saying that. Oh my god, last one of the year. I'm gonna be here tomorrow. It's not like there's any, it's not like we're going anywhere. Right, we're gonna be here tomorrow doing our thing. So it's not like I'm going nowhere. But it is officially, right, the end of the year. Which is kind of crazy. Huh? That's kind of crazy to think about. We're already at the end of the year. This whole year, everything. We're at the end. That's crazy. Wait, what's this golden Kappa train? Wait, what's this thing on Twitch? I've heard Tim talk about this. I've never seen it before. Contribute to earn the exclusive emote for 24 hours. Wait, what? Wait, is this real? You have to give 150 bits or a sub. Wait, what? Wait, but now I can't... Wait, actually, I broke it. I can't see the chat now. Wait, how do I close this? No, back. Wait, crap. Okay, there we go. I got it. Yo, hey, Real Monochrome, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for becoming a sub. I appreciate it. So when does this stream start? We're live, boys. We're live. There we go. Hey, 74 with 5 more gifted. That's 5 more gifted, right? Thank you so much! I appreciate you. Yo, then Shizu dropped another 5. Dude, you guys are insane. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Then Banjo dropped a super 10 over on YouTube. Can't stick around for today's stream, but just wanted to say that I've got a I got a promotion today, and so stoked for it. Have a great day, everyone. Hey, Banjo, I appreciate you. Banjo, thank you so much for everything this year. Congratulations, and hope you have an amazing day. Hope you have an absolutely amazing day today. Hey, but thank you so very much to Shizu, 74, and 74 again. All you guys, thank you so much. You guys are insane. And then Monochrome, thank you so much for the gift, or for the tier 1 sub. So you guys are insane. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all so very much. Today's gonna, you know what today's gonna be? Nah. Wait, then Devil Crescent is continuing the sub that they got gifted. Hey, Dubs! The Meow gifted 5 as well! I appreciate you guys. No, you know what? Today, this is fitting right in what I said. Meow. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. Today, this is fitting, everybody. This is really fitting for the hype and energy and the level you guys are bringing the stream to. Literally right off rip. I'm already 5 minutes in. We're not even sitting down yet. The chair's still sitting here by itself. You can't even see my face yet. And you guys are bringing the hype and energy like anything we've maybe ever seen before. Why is that the case? Today's about to be the best stream ever. Today is gonna be the best stream ever. We're gonna cap off the best year ever with the best day ever. That's that's what we're doing here today, everybody. Capping off the best year ever with the best day ever. The Gauntlet's being beat today. Mark my words, everybody. The Gauntlet will fall today. The first 5 subs were for play. The second 5 were for the chair. The chair says thank you. It says thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much, everybody. Hey, again, Meow, thank you for that 5 gifted as well. Thank you guys so very much. Yo, Zloading's on a 70 stream streak. That is insane. I appreciate that. That's a 70 stream streak. That's actually insane. I appreciate you. 70. How long is that? Because that means you have, if you're on a 70 stream streak, that means you didn't miss a single night stream. You were here on Christmas. I think that goes all the way back. You were here for like the snow stream as well. Dude, 70 streams. Dude, that's what is. I don't mean for this to sound disrespectful, but Zloading, I don't recall. I think we rarely see you in the chat, right? You don't even type in the chat. You just watch. I appreciate it. You know why? Because that's how I do stuff. I don't even look in the chat, or I don't even type in chats and stuff I watch. Dude, I watch Queso. I've maybe typed in the chat once. I watched In the Tap Man. I don't think I've ever typed in the chat. I just sit there and watch. So I appreciate all those that are watching right now that never type in the chat. You guys are just like me. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you, everyone tuning in. Yo, and Sage is on 75 stream streak. Patty's on 75 stream streak. You guys are crazy. Hey, I appreciate you guys watching me. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. College football's gonna go crazy. That's today, right? Is the Rose Bowl today? Is it today? College football. Wait, there's something today. Or is it tomorrow? No. Today. Oh, wait, no, today's the Cotton Bowl. Miami and Ohio State. Oh, the Rose Bowl's tomorrow. Wait, the Orange Bowl's tomorrow at 11 a.m.? 11 a.m.? They got the college football playoffs? Is it just because no one cares about Oregon or Texas Tech? Is that why? No disrespect. But, like, it's Bama, Indiana, Florida, Ohio State, and Georgia. That's who people want to see. Dude, today at 6:30, we got the big game. That's going to be fun. I think Ohio State got him, right? Ohio State are going to... Yo, Injured Generation, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Injured Generation. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Dude, you guys are too nice to me. You know what I was thinking? Banjo gave a super chat and Injured Generation gifted subs. I was thinking about you guys yesterday. You might be thinking, play that's weird. Let me explain. I was thinking of the Goon boxes. And I'm like, what if we pull something good? I don't know whose box is from who. I have no idea. I was literally, because I was looking at my cards last night. I literally have been sitting there staring at my stuff. I was staring at the Dodger Luffy and the Manga Nami. And I was like, I know Banjo technically gave us, gave us both those cards. What if I pull the Uta out of one of these? I don't know who it's from. It's from both you guys. Right? It's from both you guys. Because it takes both of them together to get the goated cards. Right? I was thinking about that, and I do kind of feel bad, though. I do kind of feel bad. We could have done like a challenge Twitch chat versus YouTube chat box. Whose is better? But I don't know which is which. But we're going to have a day today. Let's get into this stream, huh? How about let's get in the stream. Whether you're... This is the last one of the year. Ha! Whether you're watching this stream today, tomorrow, or yesterday, maybe in the morning, evening, afternoon, maybe you're at home, school, or work, maybe you're eating breakfast, lunch, or dinner, all 3 in which could be Mickey D's, I will point out. Or you're on YouTube or the Twitch. I just want to let you guys know, it doesn't matter how you're watching, when you're watching, or where you all may be watching from. Thank you all so very much for taking the time to tune in here today. Today, we are going to have an extraordinary day. Nothing short of that. We're going to start off the stream. I'll dive into the Discord, see what you guys got going on in there to cap off the year for the Discord. We will then fire up a tier list where we will be ranking every team I have used this year throughout all our different playthroughs. Yes, you heard that correct. All the teams we have used. Blaze Black 2 team, Ultra Sun Ultra Moon team, Fish Through team, Sacred Gold team, Renegade Platinum team, A team and B team. All those different teams we will be ranking here today. Because I thought, hey, shout out Ping for making the tier list. I think that'd be cool. To end the year, the last tier list we do is a tier list of all the teams we use throughout this year. So we will do that after Discord, and then after Discord, after the tier list, we're firing up Platinum, and we are beating the Gauntlet. We are beating the Gauntlet today, everybody. The Gauntlet will fall. Cynthia beat us yesterday, and to be honest, Lucian, the last Elite Four member, he's the one that caused us the most problems. We swept Bertha, right? Then Lucian over here took out half our guys. So, if we can lock in for that battle, we'll be better for Cynthia. So I have faith in the squad today to be able to win the battle. Maybe even first try. That is what we are doing here today, everybody. That is what we were doing here. Deer cam, I ain't looking at no... Or maybe. You know what, should we? We saw the deer were banging last time we were on there. Then we saw the crazy deer. Actually, we should look at the deer cam. The deer cam's been low-key the craziest things that we've seen. Like, actually. It's insane what's been going on the deer cam. Let me see if I can find it. Wait, there's another angle of it. Bro, do these people have an infinite money glitch? They have 3 different streams going from 3 different angles of this one thing. Look at this. Yo, again on Twitch, we got this thing called the Golden Kappa Train. Kappa Train. Kappa. We have that going live. So I think if you, give bits or gift subs, you get one. The Golden Kappa. I feel ratty saying this. I don't even know what it is. Hey, Crookie, thank you for tuning in. Moob, thank you for... Moob Bear, thank you for tuning in. Oh my god, they're fighting! Hey, be nice! Hey, yeah, be nice! Oh, good, look. Wait, no. Look, he was trying to eat when he was eating and he got... Wait, no, but he pulled up on him first. Wait, that's not nice! Look at him. Wait, do they have beef? I like how everyone else is just like, whatever. Wait, is anyone saying stuff in the chat? Where's the chat? They're fighting. YouTube is not responding well this morning. What does that mean? Good morning, Karen. Sup, Karen? Wait, do they have beef? Why are they fighting? This is that same angle, right? Well, yeah, look, I wonder, was this a different angle of them fight? This was the fight, right? Yeah, look. Look. They're both here eating. And then oh my... Do you see that? Look how fast his arm... Bang, bang! What's the chat saying about this one? The strong survive. Okay, that's not... It must be extra spice in the food today. Oh my god. Yeah, bully, yeah. Not really bullies, just the way they are with food and breeding rights. Oh, we learned about the breeding stuff the other day. Yeah. Has Champ been seen today? But, I don't know, but Lefty was there on the scene. They have names for all these guys. Wait, Champ was here before the food and he didn't get any yesterday, so hopefully he'll come back. What? Has Star been around? They got names for everybody in here, boys. Exclamation mark names. Wait, what? They actually have names and stuff for all these guys. And girls, the lady deer as well. Dude, this is one of the coolest things ever. Visibly thicker hair. Why am I getting ads for this? Dude, I need to do one day. I got to do one of these. I got to do one of these. I want to set up a thing like this. Is crazy. Could you guys imagine it? Like for instance, on the wait, Burrito. That's you, the family. Guys, don't type in this, dude. Don't bother them. Don't bother them. Burrito, leave them alone. They're over here watching the deer. This is actually one of my favorite things we watch. This is one of my favorite things we watch. The deer cams. And you're going to get us banned from them because you guys are going to type in the chats. I got to go to a different stream. I got to go to a different one. Give me an ad I can skip.
The Subaru Share the Love event because Subaru retailers.
Subaru Share the Love event. Yeah, I don't care about the Share the Love from Subaru. Give me a free car. That's sharing the love. This one, it was right over there is where it happened. Okay, I don't see anyone. I don't see anyone we recognize. The only guy we recognize is Shaggy, the crazy look. Is that him? No, that's not him. His hair was more messed up. Yeah, no, his hair isn't as messed up as it. That might be him, though. Or that might be a lady deer. Oh, like a little squirrel. AW deer cam for the day. We saw a fight, boys. That's insane. Subaru trying to get you out of the fit death trap. Well, if Subaru would like to donate a vehicle, I would gladly take it. If any automotive company would like to donate a vehicle, I would be all ears, everybody. Just to be clear, I'd be the number one... What's the word? Spokesperson of it that they have. The number one spokesperson they have. Play abandoning the Fit for four-wheel drive. Well, I will let the Honda Fit. Me driving that thing in the snow, I've never had any issues ever. Now, to be fair, it is a Honda Fit in its front-wheel drive, so it's extremely small and light. But still, I've never had any issues with it ever before. It's actually insane. It's actually insane. I got a bonus yesterday. I'll buy you a new car with a third of it if you promise to go drift in a Walmart parking lot while live streaming. I think I think you can get banned on Twitch if you're driving while streaming. That's why Queso always says he was in like his 4x4, like the Can-Am, and he was driving on trails in his backyard. And he kept having to say, like, I'm not even on a road or something like that. Because, like, Queso's, like, he's the biggest creator on the platform, arguably. And, like, even he gets chopped by that stuff. Or, like, could get in trouble with that stuff. Yo, Marcel, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that. And 74, you gave a bunch of bits. I appreciate those as well. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to all you guys. All right, let's go. Let's look in the cord. Let's look in the cord because we are doing the tier list today. So we don't want to spend too much time. I can't sit here for an hour doing all this stuff. Burrito and chat cooking play for not going to do it because if you want to be in the member of the Scuba Squad, you have to be smart. Yeah, okay, screw the Scuba Squad. Screw this Scuba Squad. This is Skyline. I tried to remake in Forza Horizon. Dude, that's crazy. What is this for? Like, the, like, Pikes Peak type of stuff? These things are so sick. I honestly, low-key can't even tell. Is this R34? I think it is, right? Because no way it's yeah, because you can tell by the hood thing. Even though that, I think that's something that was special on these cars. They are cool, though. One-upping streams day by day. What does that mean? Oh, yeah, wait, you mean the stream, like the stream itself? Yesterday was our... I know I don't like to talk about the numbers and stuff. I literally said my goal is to not look at the numbers and stuff as much. But literally, I saw it yesterday. I think we had a peak viewership all time. For YouTube and Twitch. YouTube hit 300 something. I don't know if we've ever hit 300 yesterday. Or I don't know if we've ever hit 300 before. Yesterday we hit, I took a picture of it. 309. Yesterday on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching me. I appreciate it. That's insane. Sit back, relax, and enjoy some more tippy taps. Okay, Charizard's flying. Some of these are L's. You can't hear them because they're by the water. Oh my god, what does Metagross sound like? Oh my god, Scrappy got stuck! Shout out the pokey feet. Oh jeez, that sounded weird. Today's this is my birthday Pokemon. You do your birthday and mine's 6/25. Oh, wait, mine would be Pawniard then, right? Because if I'm the 24th, right, mine would be Pawniard. That's kind of cool. Some thick boy pork chops and cheesy broccoli rice with mushroom gravy. I'd mess all this up. I would devour. Dude, this actually looks so good. I would crush all of this. I've never seen a dish like this. I need, what'd you say this was? Cheesy broccoli rice with mushroom gravy. I think the mushroom gravy is this stuff over here, right? Cheesy broccoli rice. I gotta make this. This is cheese, broccoli, and rice. All my favorite things. Some of my favorite stuff to eat is steamed broccoli. And obviously you steam rice. That's how you make rice. I gotta make this. I'm actually gonna make this. Maybe this week. Then the pork. I'm not the biggest fan of pork chops. I would eat this though. It looks good. I'm not saying this. I would crush this, to be fair. I would eat 4 plates of this, just to be clear, to be full. I would eat 4 plates of this. But I'm not a big pork chop fan. Oh, here we go. Wait, the fishing video.
Oh, he came up and ate
this
it.
is in a nice spot too.
Oh, dude, we're on.
Oh my god,
oh,
fish
no.
on! Oh, you got a
Come here,
net?
baby. Oh, that's a nice fish.
God, dude, if I had a net, when that place where we caught Kyogre, we would have caught so many more fish if we had a net.
Man, I knew there had to have been a fish hanging out.
Wow. What is it?
Sweet. It's a good fish. That's what we came here for, boys.
Dude, that looks nice.
Right there.
Dude, look how aesthetic he looks. So nice and clean. Is that meant to be like a crayfish lure thing you have? Hey, that's a W fishing video. Merchant World is because he knew the world what? Cyrus was an aficionado. He instigated a hero to emerge in a world that was cold because he knew the world needed that. Wait, so you're saying Cyrus is a bad guy though? My favorite thing to do in Cobblemon. It's just Staraptor. Oh, make Staraptor look around? Are you... Wait, is that what we're... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, are you... Wait, I haven't really seen the new flying mechanics. Wait, is this actually what it's like to fly now? Dude, you know when we made the video of... Or not made the video. You know when I reacted to and watched the new trailer for Cobblemon? I posted that as a video. The guy that made the trailer commented on my video. Isn't that crazy? Yo, Nikhil, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Dude, the guy that made the new Cobblemon trailer commented on my video. He said something about the mods and stuff, I think, though. But from what I understood, I think this is just what Cobblemon's like now, right? Dude, I've been trying to play Cobblemon off stream, but I can't make a world. It's not working for me. Because I want to, like... I want to play... I do want to play, but I want to play it off stream. To get fully back into it. And then once I'm, like, I become... I'll have to play it a couple times, and I'll become obsessed with it. Then we'll jump back into it on stream. What is this? It's a 0-second video. Yeah, oh my god, it is! He's sniffing her behind, boys. W Riz? Oh, this was the... Yeah, for those that missed it the other day, we saw the deers banging. It was actually... Wait, what are they doing? Oh! Dude, there's no way this happened, right? Wait, what are they doing? Oh! There's no way that happened. Like, there's actually... That's not real. Rainbow Jolt... People are gonna think that's fake. I should post that as a clip. Guaranteed people think that's fake. Oh, you just cropped your face over it. That was live on stream, boys. Live in the deer stream. Mind you, look how much darker it looks when it's cloudy like that. It was nice and sunny when we were there today. Look, it's beautiful outside today for the deer. Oh my god, that guy's got horns. Wait, his antlers are growing back already? Yeah, look, that guy's got one ant. Oh my god, that one's got a mess on his face. Was that one's tongue hanging out of his mouth? Oh no, they just have stuff on their face. Oh, maybe. Oh my god, there's a squirrel down there. They're getting spooked by something. Oh my god, is that a baby deer? Look at that one out there. Look how that one's tail's like up. Everyone else's tail's down. Wait, we gotta look at the alternate angle. Would it be from here? There's 2,100 people watching this angle. Wait, what's this angle? Okay, I'm getting ads.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Don't cry.
But don't be silent.
What?
Don't mess up.
But don't.
Look at him, he's just staring. Did they just fill this? Why are there so many right now? Eagle just hatched? What? Is this the one we watch, or is this a different one? Oh no, this is a different one. Wait, look, that's like food that they brought. Oh my god. That's food, everybody. That's not... I might get in trouble for showing that, actually. That's food over there that they've got. Dude, this stuff, these live streams, this is insane. This is a whole different world. We've barely even seen. Like, think about that. You think of, like, streaming and stuff. Like, I like, game and stuff, right? Then there's people that sit there and, like, literally just chat for the whole time and yap. Like, I'm not, like, knocking it. That's just what people do. You have IRL streamers. You have the DJ stuff you see on Twitch that play music and stuff. And then there's literally live feeds of animals. That's a world think about. It's a whole world. Also, what I named Baja Blast's sister. Sunkissed. For the soda, because it's orange. Sunkissed is goated. God pulling New Year's Eve. Shout out Immersive Arceus. Shout out Immersive Arceus. Dude, that's sick. Wait, look how long the nose is. I like how the eyes look on that thing. Like, from every angle, they look like that. Wilson's play named his after Mountain Dew flavor. I think another flavor would be amazing if I had a purple one. KFC is a special Mountain Dew flavor that's the same color as Latias is shiny. Sweet Lightning. Wait, seriously? I gotta look this up. Sweet Lightning Dew? Dude, I used to have a Taco Bell KFC. Sweet Lightning Mountain Dew. Wait, this is real. Sweet Lightning Dew. Have any of you had this? Oh my... Can we watch this? Sorry. Badlands chugs this... No, I can't. If I go watch the Badlands video, we aren't gonna play the game today. Sweet Lightning. I think I'm afraid I've missed that. I doubt that's still a thing. An amazing shiny. Guzzlord is an amazing shiny. It is an amazing shiny. Oh my god, this is cool. Double Mega Venusaur. I barely even play Pocket anymore, so I don't even know what's going on in Pocket half the time. There's so much stuff. One thing that I do think is cool, though, like, even though I hate on Darkrai, I do... Whoa, wait, that's crazy. Dusknoir can sacrifice itself to give HP, and it gives your opponent points? Whoa! Wait, that's cool. I love, though, how, like, even though we hate on Darkrai, I like how that card... Like, those cards are still being used. Right? I think that's cool. So let's do 80 damage. They get rid of their Serenas. Then what happened? Wait, you lose though, right? Oh wait, how'd you heal back up? Oh, you did. Wait, you healed up before the turn. They're down HP. Oh, then you just take them out because Darkrai plus the 80, and it's GG's. Oh, there was no need to be doing the Indeedee thing. All right, yeah, they just quit out. GG's. Hey, dude, these are some goated shinies. Shout out, Trevenant, amazing shiny. Aggron and Metagross, my favorite shiny. I thought one of those was shiny for a second. Like, could you imagine one of those was shiny in the background like that? Is that Alpha Metagross? That thing's huge. First two caught the same day as the Shiny Charm, then caught Alpha Shiny Beldum. Yeah, it is. Dude, that thing's sick. It's so cool. PUVU bet everything to play to win the Gauntlet. I can confirm nobody has lost their house. Nobody has lost their house. Wait, what is this? Here are all the Pokemon Lego sets leaked. Okay, I just want to be clear. Take this with a grain of salt. Right? Take this with it. Leakers do literally think of like basic learning skills. The alphabet, counting to 10, like the digit 0 to the number 10, left and right. Leakers do not know those things. Like, they can't comprehend those basic things. So take all of this with a grain of salt. Eevee, L. Pikachu and Pokeball, L. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, L. Squirtle's Buggy Adventure. Charmander's Wild Encounter with Geodude. Wait. Larvitar and Krogoat. Whoa. Okay, if these are real or fake, I do not care what any of this stuff is, just to be clear. I thought, see these first three? Eevee, Pikachu and Pokeball, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. I thought that was going to be the starter, or the starting sets. If we get Mewtwo Lab, Stadium Bus with mons like Larvitar and Krogoat, Cubone vs. Gengar, like Wild Encounter. If we are getting sets like that, this might be one of the greatest things Pokemon's ever done. I thought for a fact we were gonna get the release. It was, again, I am a hater here because like everything's the same stuff. Here's Lego Eevee. Here's going to be Lego Pikachu, a Pokeball, and the starters. I'm like, we don't want that. Give us actual cool stuff, right? We don't need... If this was 10 years ago, sure. But not anymore, right? There's 9 generations in. Quit picking from the first 50 mons in the Pokédex. Krogoat? And then actual scenes like people battling or encounters? I'm all in. I am all in, everybody. Mickey D's is bringing back Pokemon meals. You're lying. Is Juicy here? I haven't seen Juicy in a bit. For those that don't know, Big Juicy claims to own a Mickey D's. And we always thought, Juicy, you're lying. Ain't no shot you own a Mickey D's, right? Then homie said, oh, I bet, playa. Guess what's coming later in August? This was in May. The Grimace Shake's coming back. I'm like, yeah, right. Sure enough, Grimace Shake 2.0 rolls around in August. Wait, you all are saying that Mickey D's stuff. Wait. No one, if anyone in the YouTube chat sees Juicy today, start spamming them with questions saying, I'm looking this up. McDonald's, Pokemon. McDonald's and Pokemon reportedly reuniting for an exclusive 30th anniversary collaboration. I gotta make another video. I gotta go back. I gotta go make another video. I'm returning to Mickey D's. I gotta go make another video. That's one. Let me pull that video up. That's one of if we were to look at like Playa's favorite videos he made this year, this would be one of them. I'm the Playa, by the way. I gotta go. It'd be on the talk. Gotta go to TikTok. Oh, I gotta scroll. Hang on. It's somewhere in here. I know on Instagram it got like almost 1 million views. TikTok, I don't know how many it would have gotten. Oh, we're scrolling through TikTok quickly. We're already past the 4th of July. This is my birthday. Oh, no, that's the 4th of July. Oh, wait, no, I'm going slow. That's the Pokemon collab. Wait, was that? That's doing the volley with route. That 150,000? That's good. Hang on. That's me fighting the gorilla. This is the end of... Okay, it's right around... This is me eating the glizz juice. It should be right around here. Wait, actually, it was in the best moments video, right? Wait, I'm pretty sure I put it in the best moment. Oh, wait, no, it should be right here, though. Where is it? I'm in Blaze Black 2. Got it. Oh, it got 8. It didn't do as good on TikTok. Dude, on Instagram, this got 1 million views pretty much. Is there no audio? Okay, this is all messed up on TikTok. I gotta go. I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube. Hey, I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube. It's in the best moments video. And then after this, we will go do the, I will go do the, what's it called? The tier list. Hey, shout out to this watch the best moments video. It's on 1,800 views. That's good. It's somewhere in here. Lock in, boys. Scribs, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And Wooben, thank you for following on Twitch. Appreciate you guys.
Slayer. Ice Shard. Stupid.
This was the last time McDonald's had Mickey D's.
McFlurry, let's go!
If you're a champion's ace... This was the last time, everybody. Oh, hang on.
Mickey D's, we go.
Hang on.
Starting today, McDonald's has Pokemon. To Mickey D's, we go.
I'm looking out for you.
Can I please get 4 20-piece McNuggets?
Okay.
Can I get 2 large fries?
2 large fry, okay.
Can I get 3 McDoubles?
Just hold on 1 second.
Too big an order. And then
They had to
Big
call
Mac,
back up. My
1
order was so big.
Chocolate shake. And then can I get 2 of the Krispy Kreme donuts? And then can I get 1 of the McDonald's Pokemon Happy Meals?
I like how I just kept going. I'm such a fatty.
That'll be all.
I almost forgot the Happy
Thank
Meal
you
as
so
well.
much.
Let's go. They gave us the refuse.
We still have it. It's over here.
Go. Yo, we got fries.
This might be one of my
Oh God,
favorite things
Charizard
I own.
On the apple. Pikachu and
There's
Dragon
still
Commander
stuff
in the
inside.
pack opening. Oh my God. First card. Wag Sire, okay.
We had a
Card
W
number
pack
2,
too.
G
I actually got a good card.
Number 3. Oh my God, Charizard!
I got to do the Charizard. I put it. It's in my binder.
Oh, and a hollow! The Recuse 8 box is OP! Let's go, Mickey D's!
Dude, my hair's so short there. Jesus. Shout out the Mickey D's order. They better have good stuff again. Cause oh, Mickey D's. I'll be back. I've been thinking about it all week. I'm going there on Friday. I have to. I'm gonna go on Friday, I think. I love Mickey D's too much. I think about it every day. Dude, one of my why didn't you just buy 20 Happy Meals? I just needed 1. I don't need a lot. I just needed one. I'm not like all those goons that went there and, can I get 80 McDonald's Happy Meals for Pokemon? No. Give me one. That's all I need. All I need is one. Okay, let's go to the tier list. Let's do the tier list. Presentation mode. Here we go. Wait, actually, let me have the deer cam pulled up. In case we want to look. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm going to do this. Wait, they said Shaggy's here. Wait, yeah, I saw this. Did you hear about the smart bricks that LEGO is coming out with? It's a chargeable brick that will interact with certain pieces and minifigs to make noises. Apparently some of the Pokemon sets will happen. So, the LEGO community is kind of like the Pokemon community in a sense. Now, I don't mean to sound like I'm like a hating or anything like that, but every time I see stuff being posted about LEGO on social media, it's people hating. Like, they're all mad about everything. And, I saw people complaining about the prices of stuff. And I was thinking, or I noticed that the stuff that has those smart bricks are like hyper expensive. But I didn't know what the bricks do. Hang on, I'm setting up the tier. I'm setting up the tiers. The best S-A-B. Wait, there's not even. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. CD. I'm gonna add a F tier. We don't need a disgusting tier. There is no disgusting team. There might not even be a F tier team. There might, like, actually, there's probably not even going to be one of those. Let's run it, though. Let's run it. Ooh, we got a good tier. I'm excited for this tier list today. You needed the 4 20-piece nuggets? Yeah. Mickey D's scalper? No. I just eat the food. Did you hear back about the fit? They called me. I didn't even know what they were meant. I'll explain everything when we get it. You got it's all good. I'll explain everything in due time. I gotta post the video of the fit first before I start explaining everything. I will post the video. I should start next week with that. I'll get it up next week for you guys. Maybe I post it Sunday. No, I had a banging video for... Video being like a clip on all socials. Wait, I think I already had a banger loaded up for Sunday afternoon, though. What Sunday afternoon? Oh, Sunday afternoon was meant to be the Dodger Luffy. I'll save that. The fit video will go up Sunday, and there'll be an update Monday. There we go. There we go. Then we'll do that. Deal? Deal. All right, let's go. There we go. All right, let's go. Tier list. You guys can see there. Everyone can see everywhere. Boys, we got a special tier list today. This is a special one. Glad to finally find you live. I appreciate you watching. Happy New Year, player from Melbourne, Australia. Love your work, mate. Hey, Shaw, I appreciate you. Shout out Australia. Dude, one day we're going to go to Australia and do an Outback adventure playing Pokemon Go. And we're going to try to find all the cool monsters. It's going to be insane. StemBanger5 on Twitch. I'll bring my brother too, Sweeter. He's terrified of spiders. I like finding spiders and cool bugs and all stuff. He's terrified of them. We'll find spiders in the house every so often, and I'll grab them, and I'll hold it in front of him, and he screams and gets mad. But it'd be crazy out there. All right, let's go. Getting kicked by a kangaroo. No. I'll be boxing those suckers. Yo, hey, Captain Green with 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Happy New Year, player. Saw your post on Facebook and have been following and watching for a few months now. Keep the great work. Your streams are top tier. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much for the bits. Thank you for... Dude, that's the one of the... I just want people to know. I was talking with someone over the weekend about, like, social media and stuff. Because they said they knew someone that, like, had, like, a social media where they had like acquired like a decent following, and they were talking about like using that following and saying like, oh, they should tell people to follow them on other platforms. Like, that's the single hardest thing to do in social media. Get someone to go from platform A to platform B. Or like A, B sounds like it's tiers. Like X to Y. Like if you're trying to, like, that's the biggest thing like with content. You post clips, that's the easiest way for people to find you on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. The hardest thing to do is get those people to go from those platforms to YouTube, Twitch, where your main content's made. But if you're able to do that, that's how, like, you do this stuff, right? So I genuinely love and appreciate all you guys that have done that. Thank you all so very much. All right, let's go. You would get rinsed and folded up like a bath towel if you fought a kangaroo. You can't even beat a Pokemon trainer. I'm going to beat the Gauntlet first, try today, and prove you wrong. No, you don't remember your sweater buddy Ocho? Oh, I remember Ocho. R.I.P. Gone but not forgotten. All right, now let's do the tier list. I said I had to get in this quickly. We are currently 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Meaning we are behind schedule. Because hopefully this doesn't take too long. Let's go. I want to talk about everything though. Let's go. Let's go. Today, we are taking a look back on every Pokemon team we have used this year. Shout out Ping for making this tier list. I didn't even think about it. You guys are the ones that came up with this for me to do. But we are doing a tier list here of every team I have used this year. I will note, I was gonna do a tier list of me making a ABC team for my, out of every Pokemon I've ever used, like best team I could make for, like, you know how people argue, what's Ash's ultimate team? We were gonna do that. We've kind of done that before, but actually make like legitimate teams. We were gonna do that. But then you guys like, hey, playa, rank the teams you've already got, then make your ultimate team after that. I'm like, oh, good idea. So that's what we're doing here today. We have the tiers as we always have them. The best for the very best. S for the very, very good ones. A tier for the good ones. B tier for the above average ones. C tier for the average ones. D tier for the below average ones. And F tier for the bad ones. And if I'm being honest, I don't think there's anything in C, D, or F tier. Jack Finger 5 on Twitch. I don't think there's anything for C, D, or F tier. Everything was good. Everything was good. I will know it's a little small, so I have to zoom in. But when I zoom in, shout out Ping, I don't know how he did this. When I zoom in, the pictures are high quality. So we got everything right here. And let's do them in order in which we used them, because I believe that's how most of them are here. I will note there is no Legend ZA team because it's so radically different from the other playthrough teams, and also too, we use so many different mons, right? The ZA team was like, I tried to do it like with the wheel for encounters and stuff, but because the Legends games are so different, it kind of just morphed into whatever we wanted. So that will not be included here. I'll say though, if I had to rank it, I'd put it A tier. Because we had McFlurry's cousin, we had Big Badlands' cousin, we had the Greninja, we had our goat Everglade and Gatorade. Like, I'd put it in A tier because it had some very memorable mons for this stream. But getting in the list right here, I'm starting off with it, boys. This is the best single team we've ever used ever before. The Blaze Black 2 team is, I apologize, I'm sick. The Blaze Black 2 team is the best team we've ever used ever before. Nothing comes close. Like, actually. This team, Iron Golem, Jules, Marshmallow, Snivy, Wrath, and McFlurry. I literally think about this team on a weekly basis. Where I'll be sitting there, I'll be pooping, brushing my teeth, driving, doing whatever, and I'll just think of this team. And how goated and legendary this team was. Because every single mon had its moment. Like, main character, ultimate clutch moment. McFlurry, too many to list, but the two most prominent ones I think of are, three actually. Iris in the champion battle. Red getting the crit against the Venusaur. And also, too, in the first round of the champion tournament, the PWT, got the crit with Ice Shard against Cynthia's Togekiss to take that thing out. Like, insane. Snivy, the starter, Wrath, go to stuff as well. Marshmallow, one of the most fun craziest moments ever in the entire playthrough was the crit with the Draco Meteor against the it was either Getsis or N. It was a double battle against the Conkeldurr. Absolutely insane. Iron Golem with the Quick Claws. I mean, too many to name for the Quick Claws. Then Jules is the one that took down Hilbert and also swept Wallace in the second round of the PWT that we ended up winning, the Champion World Tournament, and then also took out the first two of Steven Stone's guys. Mind you, in the PWT, in the Champion Tournament, we made it to the finals, couldn't win. We kept losing. We swapped Jules to the lead. First round, we won with Jules as the lead. Felipe, they were following on Twitch. It was absolutely insane. Shout out to this team. My most memorable favorite team we've ever used. And you know what's crazy, too? This team wasn't random. Like, it wasn't like we couldn't find Recuse in the grass in this game. This was normal spawns in the game, and it made for the best team we've ever had. Like, it was like McFlurry's my favorite Pokemon we've ever used on the stream. Literally, the whole Vanillish, Vanillux, all those mons, the whole line is one of my favorite Pokemon now because of this. Like, I absolutely love this team. It's the best team we've ever had. It kind of, I feel like we kind of like spoiled stuff there with putting that as the first one, but it's the best team we've ever had. Then over here, we have two different variations of the Alola team from Ultra Sun. It goes Kempachi, the Komodo, Naked, the Rotom Wash, Big Man Blastoise, our starter, the Blastoise, Nebby, the Ultra Necrozma Dawn Wing. I always mix them up. I show Speed, the Speed from Deoxys first encounter, and then Tortuga, the Torterra, and then Straw Hat, the Rowlet. Now, I will note, we learned at the end of the game, Rowlet evolved into Torterra. But the thing is, we caught a Bayleaf, then evolved Bayleaf to Torterra. We never had a Rowlet. We caught Rowlet at the end of the game, evolved into Bayleaf, and like, wait, didn't we have something evolve into, or didn't we have a Bayleaf before? Then we evolved Bayleaf and evolved into Torterra, and we realized Torterra had been on the team the entire time. Actually is what won the Elite Four for us in the Torterra versus Torterra against Hao in the champion battle. And, we ended up doing a rematch of the Elite Four for a night stream for the final run with the Alola team as Rowlet on the team instead of Torterra. So I'll rank the Rowlet one because Rowlet turned into Torterra. But, I'll put it A tier for now. Dude, I don't think any of these teams are, we might not even have someone as low as B tier. Right? There legitimately might not even be someone as low as B tier. This team, I love this team. Kempachi, after we first finished this game, we put Kempachi in the top 6 for our top 6 mons, because I believe after this game we re-ranked every mon we've ever used. Naked using the Rotom Wash, that was so much fun. Big Man Blastoise, having that was like right when the song came out. We had that as our starter, that was insane. Nebby was so much fun to use. I chose Speed, the Speed Form Deoxys was so nice to have something that just literally outsped everything. And then Rowlet actually beat the Elite Four for us, beat the champion in the rematch that we did for this night. I remember this night. This was such a fun night stream. I'll put it A tier. Shout out the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, or Ultra Sun team. Shout out that team. Now we have Radical Red. I'll put this one A tier as well. I'm gonna put it that's S tier. The Radical Red team has to be S tier. It's got too many memorable mons. It does. Grimace and Zoro. I mean, arguably, two of the best mons we've ever used. Both of them have a very solid argument for being in our top 6 ultimate team we've ever used. That's how good both of them were. Zoro, I will note, had more clutches. Like, literally. So, I had the Facebook page that a lot of you have found me from. And I made it in, like, May or June or something like that this year. Point is, I didn't have it when we were doing this playthrough. So the clips in the journey of Radical Red were never posted on there. So like last month or 2 months ago, I decided, I should post the Radical Red clips because they've never been posted on there. So I'm essentially reliving the Radical Red playthrough as I was reposting those clips. And I realized every battle there was, every gym leader, every rematch, every evil team, every rival, Zoro clutched up every single time. So, Zoro's insane. Like, actually. And then Grimace had the big clutch at the end of the game to beat the champion and all that stuff. Then we had, it was Moria, correct? For the Gengar, Big Fatty Snorlax, Tobo, and Kuma, like, dude, just absolute legends. Kuma we ended up having in Cobblemon as well. Tobo is Tobo. Lax is, like, dude, some of my favorite mons ever. Like, dude, it's such a goated team. Even though I didn't like Radical Red that much, I absolutely love and adore that team. Next up, okay, we have 2 teams here. These are 2 different teams, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it goes... There. Blastoise got dropped and Uxie got dropped. We do have 2 different teams here. This is Sacred Gold. This is Johto team. This is Kanto Endgame Red Battle team. This is the initial playthrough team. Uxie, Garchomp, Electivire, Feraligatr, Blastoise, Kyogre. When we then went through the Kanto region and then went to Battle Red, we swapped out 2 guys. Blastoise got swapped for T-Tar and Uxie got swapped for Celebi. I am going to I'll put this one B tier. Because this team's fine. Not very memorable, though, I will point out. Like, I don't remember. I remember the Uxie doing good. I don't remember the Blastoise really at all. That's Diesel, Yeti, Gaida, and then Chugs. This team was fine, though. It was fine. The thing is, though, it got improved, and it was improved for the Red Battle. And I'm putting this team above the Ultra Sun team because this team achieved a feat. This team battled Red, but Red had some like Gooner Mickey Mouse team. This was Mount Silver Red. Red with Mewtwo as the lead that swept us actually the first time with Explosion, and it was absolutely insane. This team was the better team of these 2. Actually, do I put this team S tier? Now, you know what? I want to put this team S tier. Yeti, Chugs, Diesel. I don't remember their names. The T-Tar and the Celebi, but then Gator. Because I'm thinking of Gator's clutch against Red. Like, the reason we beat Red wasn't because we were over-leveled and necessarily had the better team. The reason we beat Red is because Mons clutched up. Dodging attacks, getting crits, getting paralysis, that type of stuff. I'll put it S tier for now. I'll put it at maybe top of A tier. I'll put it bottom of S tier right now. Go to team, though. Dude, that was such a fun playthrough. Genuinely, because we played Radical Red, and then after Radical Red, we went and played Sacred Gold. And dude, Sacred Gold was just, I loved it so much. It was such a fun game. The team was so good. We used packs to get the Mons. It was, yeah, I'll put that one right there. And also, we got the cool squad pick. I'll put them S tier. All right, the Fish Through team. Wade, Prime, Kappa, Sniffles, Frosty, Zizu. If I'm being honest, this team sucked. I enjoyed the Mons. Prime sucked. Wade barely did damage. Kappa was fine. It just was able to eat hits. Frosty was fine. Zizu and Sniffles were cracked. No, actually, I think Frosty was pretty good as well. Prime sucked. I'm going to put it B tier. The Fish Through team, I'll put it top of B tier. Because it did manage to beat Steven Stone. Like Zizu was cracked. Wade was a Kyogre, and it was kind of carried from the fact that it was a Kyogre. It had, like, Water Shuriken. Prime sucked. Prime literally did nothing. I remember posting the clips and reading the comments of the Elite Four, because we got Prime right before the Elite Four, and literally all the comments were just where Prime sucks, Prime hasn't done anything, Prime's awful. Sniffles was fine. Obviously, it's a Tobo, it'll always be good. And Frosty, I remember enjoying using Frosty, and then Kappa was insane. That was our starter. It was so cool. We got a Wailord for our starter in the Fish Through. I don't know, Wade also had the greatest encounter we've ever had in the history of the stream. Shout out Wade for the fishing encounter there. I mean, like, literally, I don't know if that'll ever be topped. Yo, Shanks, thank you for the gifted sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, I don't know. A Lumini sound thing reviving on Twitch as well. I don't know if that'll ever be topped. We met a fisherman named Wade. I said, oh, Wade, Jeremy Wade, watch this. I'm going to catch something crazy. In real life, for those that don't know how the Fish Through worked, I had all the sitting cuties. I had zip ties on them, and they all sat in a bucket. and I would cast the rod into there at a hook on the end of it, and it hooked to the I couldn't see what was in there because I had it on the other side of the room. It hooked to the zip tie, and I'd pull it out. We had never Kyogre had been in there from the beginning. We had never hooked Kyogre. We hooked Kyogre, pulled Kyogre out in real life. We then went and encountered and caught Kyogre in game. Like, the odds of all that happening is unreal. That's the craziest encounter we've ever had in the history of the stream. But Wade wasn't even that great, to be fair. Kappa, I also remember, wasn't that great as well. Zizu, I remember, and against the Fairy type Elite Four, remember, for those that, I believe that would have been the Ghost Girl, but it was random types for the Elite Four, and he had an insane clutch. It was absolutely insane. Shout out that team. The fish through was fun. All right, here we go. And we're in the same jersey. The Unbound team. Unbound was the first game I went and played that was like a fan-made game, you could say. And I was so reluctant and hesitant to play it. I didn't know if I was going to enjoy it or like it that much at all. I loved it. Like, that is when people, like, recognize me in real life and come to me and talk about games and stuff, that is the #1 game people tell me, like, yo, bro, I saw your Unbound playthrough. That's, like, the coolest Pokemon game I've ever seen and then ever played myself. Like, Unbound was so fun and special. It was amazing. It was a very unique team as well. It's kind of funny because more than half the Mons were acquired day one, right? Optimus was the starter. Lucario was acquired day one. Strawberry was acquired day one. And I think the Snorunt was acquired day one as well. Right? Those 4 were all acquired day one. Erupt was acquired day 4 or 5 of the game, and then Goob was got it, and Goob was such a fun encounter. I had the safari hat on in the bog area. That was awesome. This was a fun team to use. It really was. This Cynthia battle. I will note we did add the Redwood Lax to the team. Strawberry got dropped for the Redwood Lax. I will note that, but that was we're not ranking that here because Redwood Lax was there for a single battle. Yes, Neltiver was the greatest battle of that game against Cynthia, but it was only there for one battle. So it's not really justified to compare it against these other teams. But I liked the Unbound team. I'm gonna put it in A tier. Yeah, I'm gonna put it A tier. I like the Unbound team. I'll put it above the Ultra Sun team. You know what? I like the Sacred Gold team better. I think the Unbound team I was going to say has better feats, but this team beat Red on Mount Silver. This beat Cynthia at a cafe, right? There's levels to that. This team did all have the Poke Riz. Our first Mons and team to ever get Poke Riz. I'll put it A tier. I'll put it top of A tier right there. That's a solid team. The Unbound team was fun. I really enjoyed Unbound. Yo, A, is that name Tickling? Thank you for following on Twitch. I appreciate that. No. Hey, shout out the Unbound team. Shout out the Unbound team. All right, here we go. Then we have the current game. Renegade Platinum. These two teams. We'll do the B team first. The A team and the B team. The B team, for those that maybe haven't seen all the stuff as of recent, is a newer team we've used. This team was so insane and so stacked. We got so many other goated Mons. We said, okay, let's go get some other Mons to add to a team and make a B team. Diablo, Uncrustable, Big Gulp, Grape, Dill, and then Cholula. Goated team, so much fun to use. Managed to beat the Elite Four in the rematch run. And just such a fun team to use. I'm going to put it A tier. A tier for funness alone. I can't put it above these teams. These were full playthrough teams. I'm going to put it here, though. Yeah, you know what? I feel bad having I feel bad having it above the fish through team. But I want to put it there. Because this team was so much fun. All the Mons that, like I had said the entire time we used this team, it was a team of Mons that were rejected, were told no, were told you weren't good enough. And we rounded all those guys up, tried to battle with them, of them all battling on their own, it's kind of like Blue Lock in a way. Where like it started off with everyone fighting for themselves on their own. Then in order for them to get their ultimate thing, the U20 match to win, they had to play as a team. And we had them play as a team, and they ended up winning and beating the Elite Four on the rematch run. And they beat Cynthia first try. Every Elite Four member leading up in the rematch we lost to multiple times, countless times. We finally get to Cynthia on the biggest stage when the lights are the brightest. We beat it first try. The A team didn't even do that. We went and battled Cynthia with the A team for the rematch. They lost. The B team won first try. Dude, no. Grape is the worst mana on the tier list so far. Okay, no, it's not. Grape is the reason we beat Cynthia first try because the clutches he got in that battle. Shout out this team. Shout out the B team for Renegade Platinum. Absolutely legendary. But now, we have the team from Renegade Platinum. This team is nothing short of extraordinary. Pound for pound, the greatest, craziest team we've ever had. Now, yes, I put the Blaze Black 2 team number 1. No, this isn't going to be some switcheroo last second where I swap the Blaze Black 2 team out. Blaze Black 2 team is the best team we've ever had. But this team was the craziest team we've ever had. I'm not even going to sit here and just like talk about it. I'm just putting it right there. It's the second best team we've ever had. Without question. Lataco the Groudon. Our first ever Groudon. Recuse. Wasabi the Recuse. Our first ever Recuse. Those two alone, we could have had Bidoofs and Rattatas for the rest of the team. Those two alone would warrant it being S tier. But then you look at the other mons and kind of the stories with each Pokemon. Mind you, like I said, first ever Groudon, first ever Recuse. First mon we caught, keeping true with the trend of the first mons we catch being goated. We have Crunchwrap there. Day 1 mon, first mon, like I said, we caught, sticking around on the team to the very end, holding up the legacy of the goated Garchomps we've used over the years. You have Diesel there. You have, or what's his name? It was last year. Badlands was last year, but the legendary Garchomps we've used throughout the different playthroughs over the years now. Cheese, Murphy's mon. Murphy spun the wheel with us, encountered a Pokemon, named it Cheese. It then evolved into Flygon, was on the team. Sir Acha. The entire team was weak to ice, right? Look at that. Flying Dragon, Dragon Ground, Dragon, Ground. Everybody's weak to ice. Who's the saving grace? Sir Acha. And guess what? We spelled it wrong. Which, yes, was a mistake on my part, but almost added to the lore. Almost added to the lore of the mon and of the journey and of the playthrough and of the team. And then a mon that has entered the chat has arguably entered the argument for one of the best mons we've used. Like, top 2 mons are McFlurry Badlands. Has an argument for being up there right next to them. Baja Blast. First ever shiny legendary. First, that encounter. Like, Chugs, Wade is number 1. That might be number 2. Absolutely insane. Such a cool shiny as well. Such a cool, fun Pokemon to use. We hadn't used a Latios since our playthrough of Black 2, which was the first random playthrough we ever did, back in August of 2024. Like, it's been over a year since we had used one. That was Rain, the Latios, legendary mon we used on the channel. But to finally have a shiny one, have a shiny legendary, it'd be such a cool shiny as well, have such a god tier name, Baja Blast, and like for it to go do what it did, clutch so many times, and that for the greatest comeback ever, like battled Cynthia in a 1v3. Everything was on Baja Blast to win the battle, against Cynthia, to beat the champion, to beat the Elite Four, to enter the Hall of Fame and become the champion. Came down to the final turn, Baja Blast missed the Psycho Boost, and we lost. Baja Blast doesn't miss Psycho Boost. It missed, and we lost. We then, that was the greatest defeat we had ever had. Greatest choke we had ever seen. We then run it back right away. Baja Blast is then in a position where it's not a 1v3, but a 1v4. 1v4 against Cynthia. And what happens that time? We win. In the most insane fashion we had ever seen. It wasn't because he overpowered them. It was because he clutched up. getting the paralysis on Spiritomb, getting the crit on Roserade. It was literally, if one thing in that battle there went a different way, Lucario would have been able to go extreme speed at the end. It would have been same song and dances before. But because of how Baja Blast played that out, we managed to get the win in the greatest comeback we've ever seen in the history of the channel. And that is my list. I'm just going to delete these bottom rows. Delete row. Delete row. There is no bad team. They're all good. There is no bad team, everybody. Every team is good. Every team is legendary. Every team is cool and is fun. And I'll run through it right here at the end of the list as a quick little recap at the end for you all. Dude, this is so cool looking back on this, so I will note. Looking back at all the mons we've used, the teams we've assembled, like, I'm so excited now to see the teams from this next year. Right? Will something overtake the Blaze Black 2 team? Like, actually. Will something be able to overtake that? I don't know. Hey, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. But these are teams from this past year. Let's run through it real quick right here. I ranked every team we have used this year down at the bottom in B tier because there is nothing worthy of going below B tier. All these teams are goated in their own right. The OG Sacred Gold team that helped us beat the Elite Four. Then next to that, we have the Fish Through team. Low-key, the Fish Through team, if you remember Prime, was low-key kind of buns. But it had some legendary moments. Not Kappa. Wade the Kyogre was the best encounter we've ever had without question. It was an absolutely legendary, insane team. Then over here, we have the B team from Renegade Platinum. Shout out to the B team Bombers. Then in A tier as well, we have the Ultra Sun team where we learned Rowlet was actually on the team practically the entire playthrough. Big Man Blastoise, some goated mons over there. Then we have the Unbound team. The Unbound was such a fun game, such a fun playthrough, and the team was absolutely so goated. And it's so crazy to see that 4 of the 6 mons were acquired on the first day of the playthrough. Then up in S tier, we have the final Sacred Gold team. This was the OG playthrough Sacred Gold team. Then when we ventured off over into Kanto and acquired Celebi and T-Tar, and when we had Gaida with his insane clutch against Red, and do the bounce back this team had after getting swept by Red's Mewtwo and him using the explosion at the end to then run it back, right, or not self-destruct at the end, to then run it back, and we ended up finally beating him on Mount Silver, and we had the squad picture with the suit. Ow! It's such an awesome team. Shout out Chugs on that team as well. One of my favorite mons we've ever used. Then the Radical Red team. Radical Red wasn't my favorite game we've played, but the team was absolutely legendary. Grimace, Zoro, Moria, Fatty Lax, Kuma, and then Tobo. Like, dude, this team was, I mean, like, literally all-star studded lineup at every corner of the team. Absolutely insane and legendary. Then, arguably, like, pound for pound, the best team we've ever had, the most insane team we've ever had. The current playthrough, Renegade Platinum. I mean, there's no words needed for this team. First ever, I'm going to give some anyways. First ever Recuse. First ever Groudon, first ever shiny legendary Baja Blast, and Baja Blast arguably being one of the best mons we've ever used in the history of the stream. Like, absolutely goated mons all around there. Then shout out Crunchwrap Cheese and Sir Acha as well. One of my favorite teams we've ever assembled, but the best team we've ever used. The best team we've ever used. And you know what's so crazy about all these? Most of these are all random encounter teams. This was not a random encounter team. The Blaze Black 2 team was made up of mons you can normally catch in any time you play Pokemon Black 2, White 2. We had Iron Golem, Jules, Marshmallow, Snivy, Wrath, McFlurry. McFlurry's the best mon we've ever used in the history of the stream. Iron Golem had some of the craziest clutches we've ever had. Every mon, I'm going to sit here and say all of them. Every single mon had a main character moment worthy of making its argument for the best mon of the team. That's how insane that team was. Jules against Hilbert, and in the semifinals and finals of the PWT. Marshmallow with the Draco Meteors, Iron Golem with the countless Quick Claws, Snivy and Wrath with all their moments as well, and then the GOAT McFlurry. Like, the perfect team. That is my list of every team I have used this year. Let me know in the comment section down below your favorite team you have seen me use. And everyone that watched this video on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed, and thanks for watching. Absolutely goated run right there. Absolutely goated run right there. Absolutely goated teams. Like, this is so cool. I'm gonna do an outro real quick. I might post as a clip. An outro. What should I say? Let me know which team is your favorite. Let me know which team is your favorite in the comment section down below. There we go. There we go. That'll work. All right, let's go. What a team, boy. What a journey we've had this year, boys, huh? What a journey we've gone on this year with all these legendary mons. God! I love stuff like this. Like, looking back on stuff. Like, this is the coolest stuff ever, huh? Like, oh, I love this stuff, man. Like, this is the stuff that is cool for me. Because I loved, like, when you'd see this stuff with, like, Ash and his team. Oh my god, what are Ash's best mons? Like, sitting there thinking about it. Oh my god, like, his ultimate team, all the mons he's used over the years, watching videos of, like, creators and stuff theorize and talk about all the different teams and the mons he's used. And, like, for us to literally have that for mons we've used ourselves in our own playthroughs is literally, like, the coolest thing ever. It's so awesome and amazing. Let's go. Let me change the category at Twitch and let's get into the game. We're beating this thing today. In case anyone watching is wondering, we're beating this today. What are we playing next? You mean like the next playthrough? That's a secret. We still got a bit of this, just to let you guys know. People keep asking, what's next? Calm down, we still got a bit. We haven't done a single legendary encounter. We haven't... Oh, does everything look good? That looks good. Perfect. We haven't done a single legendary encounter. I still want to do something with the shiny-only team. We still have the Battle Frontier. We got a lot to do still in this game, don't you worry. But the next game's going to be insane. I have it planned. The next game, I will note, it has been decided. Yeah, I will note, I will say this, it's been decided. The next journey has been decided. It's not, I don't like rushing to stuff. I don't like rushing to things. I want to fully enjoy the game because once we leave a game, we don't really go back, right? The only game we go back to was like Blaze Black 2. But that's because there was stuff to do. To like we had the tournament. First we had the continuation of the post-game story. Then we had the tournament. Like this, it's different, I feel. Like I want to make sure we fully play the game. And also too, with Unbound, I had so many comments and stuff from people that said they appreciated the fact that I fully did the game. All the legendary counters, all that stuff, like we fully did the game. People love that. So I'm like, I want to make sure I do it justice with this right here. Oh, we already got polls going. Hang on. Can the player beat the Gauntlet first try? Okay, majority's on no. Appreciate you guys. Here's a nice comment on YouTube. Paul, long-time clip watcher, first-time stream catcher. Let's go! Let's go! Appreciate you taking the time to tune in. Thank you so very much. Let's go. Let's play the game. Let me start recording everywhere. Start recording there. And then over here. And then over here. We are back, everybody, in a similar spot. A very similar spot to where we've been the past, what, week and a half? We're still on the island, and we are still trying to beat the Gauntlet. Yesterday, we made it all the way to the finals. Yesterday, we made it to Cynthia, but lost. Yes, we lost against Cynthia in a devastating, unfortunate fashion. It was devastating is the best way to describe it. We were so close. Like, genuinely so close. I genuinely think if we had managed to keep Latako alive in the last Elite Four battle, we would have beat Cynthia there. But that didn't happen. That's not what happened. So we are here today to take it on once again. The thing is, it takes so long. It's not like the Elite Four where it's always just 4 battles. We have to go to 23 battles, but we're going to win all of them, and we're going to make it all the way to Cynthia, beat Cynthia here today. I promise you guys that. Today also is technically last stream of the year, boys. And I will note, I hate this stuff. Oh my God, see you next year. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. It's not like I'm going anywhere, but it is technically the last stream of the year. So, let's make this the best day ever to cap off what has been the best year ever. Before we end the stream and game later today, I gotta make sure I'm gonna give you guys a whole speech. I gotta just say thank you to you guys. So someone remind me to do that if I forget later on before we end the playthrough journey here today. Hopefully after we have beaten Cynthia, but yeah, that's the plan for today, taking on the Gauntlet once again. Before we do that though, I'm gonna do an evolution. I said we were gonna do these. Actually, well, hey, let me give an update. For those that may have missed, not yesterday but the day before, we had to leave without saving. I went through the whole day without saving the game. And so we did a bunch of encounters over here, and they didn't save. Nothing was worthwhile, though, so we won't evolve any of those. Let's go evolve Chikorita, though. I remember Chikorita was one of the ones we still had to evolve, so let's go evolve it right now. Right, let's go start the day, test the waters with evolving Chikorita. Maybe it'll evolve into Ho-Oh, or Mewtwo, or Lugia, right? Like, maybe that'll give us the juice to go beat Cynthia. I gotta go, I gotta fly. Let's go down here. Let's just battle the Chanseys. Wait, was it level 15 already? Or is it level 10? Am I seeing things? It's just one level off. Yo, Ping, I appreciate the super chat. You send this stuff in Poké Dollars, so I have absolutely that could literally be 30 cents, but I just want to let you know, even if it is 67 cents, I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. It's 2026 here now. Happy New Year to the Play and family, Mr. Little Guy Murphy, the Honda Fit, big and small, the Playverse, and out of the basement, the Mickey D's you always go to, the Trader Joe's, and the Pool Grannies, and everyone else. 100K subs soon. Ping, thank you so very much. Happy New Year to you. I didn't even think about that. We got people watching from all over the world. Some of you guys might be having New Year's right now. For me, it is 10:24 a.m. in the a.m. on Wednesday, December 31st. I appreciate you, Pink. Happy New Year to you. Hope you have an absolutely amazing day. Hope you have an absolutely amazing day today. Great start to the year and an absolutely amazing year this next year. All you guys, hope I should yap about this stuff right now. Hope all of you guys have absolutely phenomenal, amazing years this next year, and I hope this last year was good. I keep seeing stuff on social media, people talking about how 2025 was bad for them. Hey, who cares, boys? Right? You say 2025 was bad for you. Who cares, right? That's in the past. We got a whole new year right here. Let's go make the most of it. And maybe 2025 was good for you, like it was me. Dude, this was the best year of my life, without question. I know I literally was just saying I wanted to, I was going to say this for the end to yap about this, but I'll say something briefly about it right now. Like, this has been the best year of my life without question. Everything. Literally everything. Like, every aspect of it, everything, like, that's it, everything about it. Best year of my life. I thank you guys so much for that. Let's go make this next year even better, right? That should be the goal. This was the best year ever. Next year's going to be even better than this. That's what we're doing right here. Jeremy Clarkson Realist. Hey, shout out Jeremy Clarkson. Top Gear and the Grand Tour both absolutely goated. Happy New Year to everyone, even if you're in a later time zone than me. Hope you guys enjoy including you. Play us any love. Hey, thank you so very much. Shout out the Top Gear. That was a goated show. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Chikorita. Jeremy Clarkson, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much. Here we go. What will little Chikorita evolve into? Chikorita is a starter that many people forget about, say sucks, and never even consider using in games. Right here, right now, it's going to be the craziest evolution you've ever seen. It's Cricket Tot. It doesn't evolve again. And I have unfortunately continued and added on to the Chikorita disrespected hate with that horrendous evolution right there. To all the Chikorita fans out there, I'm sorry. Well, that's not... W Pokémon, so thank you. Wait, Dan gave a super chat as well. Yo, Dan, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Is your I just realized your profile picture is Oricorio. That's kind of ratty. Play, it's crazy to say that I've been watching you since February. Ultimately, rejuvenate my love for Pokemon. It's funny enough, started my love for Pocket. Here's to another year. Go, hey, Dan, I appreciate you. Thank you for this super... Dan, thank you for always watching. You love Pocket, and I barely even play Pocket, yet you still always watch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Hey, Dan, you know what I want to say thank you to you for? For always sending in the music things to the Discord. Dude, genuinely, the reason we played this game right here is because of you sending the music, piano clips of different Pokemon games in the Discord for us to listen to. Because I was like, man, Sinnoh really has god tier music, huh? And then I was like, well, let's go play Sinnoh. And then we had our greatest playthrough we've ever had. Arguably. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Found your content on Facebook, bro. I love the energy and vibe. Hey, Wraith, I appreciate you. All right, let's go. I'm not messing around. Let's go do it right now. Let's go. I'm not messing around here today. Team is in order. Let's go beat this. I thought you released the APOM. No, we didn't release APOM. We did not release APOM, can't confirm. I threatened to. I said, oh, you goobers want me to release APOM? I never actually did, though. I will note. We never actually did release the one known as the APOM. Let's go. We gotta beat. We gotta beat 23 battles. The real battles start. Well, I will note, we do have to make sure we're fully locked. I can't sit here, oh, we already beat this, whatever. No, we gotta stay locked in. Right, we gotta, I can't just sit here and try to breeze through everything because then I'll accidentally lose and I'll look like an idiot. I gotta stay locked for the entirety of this. I will note, I think Crunchwrap can get the majority of this. All in for you to lose. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see then. We'll see. We'll see. All in on me to lose? You know that video we saw in the Discord earlier today? Of someone with their house being trailered away? That's gonna be you. Yeah. That's gonna be a no, you can't stay with me in the meantime because you bet against me. Everyone that bet can the play a beat the Gauntlet first try, have fun being broke to start the new year, boys. Yeah. Yeah. Have fun being out of channel points. Huh? Yeah. Does play an EV train? No. Ain't no way I'm EV training. No chance. There's better odds I do a twerk stream than I go EV train, boys. Ain't no way I'm EV training. Like, purposely doing it, I should say. Because technically you do with every battle. But there's no way I'm going out and just doing, like, oh my god, guys, we're boosting our attack EVs. No way. Write that down? Okay, no. That's never happening. So twerk stream confirmed. No, guys, it's an analogy. So I'm saying it's not gonna happen. Like, there's no chance of that happening. I ran out of channel points betting on you to win. I simply can't continue down this path. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just gotta watch the stream more, huh? Just gotta make sure you're here. Just gotta make sure you keep watching. Sorry, I'm keep coughing and sniffling and everything. I'm still sick. I'm getting better though. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with me. I had this like in November as well. Like the end of November, I had the exact same thing. I had one day where I felt it. I woke up perfectly fine. And throughout the day, I felt it. You know when it like hurts to swallow? And like if you swallow, stuff tastes different. I had that throughout day one. Then I had a full day where it hurt to, like, genuinely pain to swallow at all. Even just saliva just hurt. Then I wake up the next day, that's completely gone. But now I can't stop sneezing and I can't breathe out of my nose. That lasted for a day, that was Sunday. Wake up the next day, Monday, can't stop coughing. Or no, I had a headache or something Monday. No! Friday was stuff tastes bad. Like it hurts to swallow. Starting. Saturday hurt to swallow. Sunday, couldn't stop sneezing. Monday, couldn't breathe out of my nose. Tuesday, yesterday, started coughing. Today, still coughing. And like the thing is, each day stuff just happens and goes away. So I think by tomorrow, I will literally be perfectly fine. Like, I think I'll be literally perfectly fine by tomorrow. At the rate I've been going. Okay, a horrible decision. I've lost 5 dogs this way already. I think you mean you're gambling. Don't gamble. I bet my dog on you winning this. Yep, that was the context for it. Don't be betting your dog. But, bro got Ligma, I might have it. But, speaking of dogs, I crushed 4 wieners last night for dinner. 4 glizzies, like it down the hatch, like I could have eaten 6. I ate 4. I had 4 glizzies, some of those Costco fries, a grape Kool-Aid jammer, and 3 clementines. Relish or no relish, I just was rocking ketchup and mustard. I didn't go crazy with it, just ketchup and mustard on it. If only you had the glizzy ring. I heard that if I wear the glizzy ring while eating glizzies, it gives you a buff in amount of glizzies you can eat. And maybe, I think with me, with the buffs it would give, it would maybe even give me the ability to rival Joey Jaws. I bet if I'm sitting there eating the glizzies, and as I'm biting them, I see on that pinky ring the bedazzled glizzy, I bet I could rival Joey Jaws. Yeah. I bet that's the level of glizzy consumption we would get to. Sauerkraut? No way. It's your own mega ring. Is it on eBay? I've been saying I need something that's like my mega ring. I kind of point to my watch. The glizzy ring. Hey, Ping, I appreciate it. Player, you gotta know, although the glizzy ring is going to Kate Spade as a woman's brand, I don't care about that stuff. If it's jewelry, men's, women's, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, I want to get a necklace. All the men's necklaces are ugly. The women's necklaces are cool. Like, I want to get, like, you ever seen, I talked about this on stream before. The necklace Roger wears in One Piece. I want that. I don't want a beaded one, though. I just want, like, a small gold one with, like, that, like, it's almost like the orange gem thing in the middle. That looks sick. There's no men's necklace like that. You gotta look at women's ones. And like I said, the women's ones are cooler anyways. But hang on, let me go, what was it called? Kate Spade? Kate Spade. Hot dog. Also, Kate Spade hot dog. Okay, can't confirm. Hot dog ring. You have to fully look it up. It is not on eBay. I don't see it on eBay. It's not on eBay. Crap. Let me, for those that don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you guys. There is a hot dog ring. A bedazzled glizzy. I want it as a pinky ring. That'd be the coolest thing ever. Like, you know how tough that'd be? I'm mega evolving, and I point to the glizz ring. Oh my god! Damn, this one's a Poshmark. This item is sold. Never mind, it's gone. Yeah, sold for $148 on here. God. Dude, it was 60 bucks on their website. Well, is that thing old, or has that been around? I'm getting an oil change right now. The mechanics are watching you with me. You transcend stereotypes. Hey, Shank, shout out to you and all the boys getting the oil change. Hope they're not doing the oil check on you, whatever that thing is. That'd be a little weird. Hope though, everything goes good. You ever see those videos of people changing the oils on cars? It's like disaster videos. I bet the boys there got some stories for you. Where you open it up and it's like white stuff coming out. Okay. Like the oil, like draining out. Or like, you ever see videos where people like pour like, I think it would be from like people pouring like coolant or antifreeze in the oil. Right? And then it comes out. Or, dude, I saw one where it was like someone took the oil pan off and it was like jello. I'm like, how did the car run? Like, how does that work? Yo, Construction Cartel, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Like, how does that even work? Huh? Mega Playa has a 23-foot cone. No, I don't. That's false information. That's false information. I do kind of have a long tongue though. I have noticed it in the videos you guys post in the Discord of me. Like the one, it was the evolution where I go like, I was like, whoa. Whoa. Kinda scary. Mega Playa is Vegapunk without the geniusness. Okay. I will note, I got, tonight I have the episode of One Piece to watch. I watched an episode last night before bed. And it was the one with, I don't want to spoil anything. The one I have tonight is the one with the rope. That's what I'll say. I'm so excited. It's, oh god. I remember reading that in the manga and thinking like, dude, like One Piece is the best. I'm gonna start rambling. I gotta slow down. I'm gonna get off on a One Piece tangent for 30 minutes. One Piece is the best. I love it. You'd be surprised how many people just run dry on oil. From like it leaking out? You would think, dude, there's times when I'm in like a parking lot and it's always like when it's raining, like now when it's like snowy and like the snow will like melt from like a sunny day in the parking lot. It's like everything's all wet and it's just a rainbow. It's like, did someone drop their entire, all the oil in their engine just in the lot like this? It's actually insane. Happy New Year. Here's 2026 and the crazy year that is coming for you and your channel. We're locking in for all of 2026. Hey, Steel City, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for the love and support. Steel City, thank you for always. Best of luck with you as well. I hope you get some insane pulls this next year. That's one of my favorite things. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's one of my favorite things to see when you guys post in Discord, like the pulls you guys get. Because, dude, it feels like with you, like, you ever, like when you talk with, like, your friends or something, like, they get something insane. That's what I feel like with you guys in the Discord. It's like, I feel so happy for you guys. It's so cool. Hey, Rudy, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. It's the best. Wait, why isn't that super effective? I thought Miss Maggie's was a fairy type in this game. Okay, that's first one of the day. Oh, Ghost Resist Poison. First one of the day where it just straight up survives on 1 HP for no reason absolutely whatsoever. First one of the day. I gotta lock it. I said I can't lose. I gotta lock it. I can't be losing this stuff early on. There's no reason I shouldn't make it to Cynthia first try. How many battles left for Cynthia? Well, I just gotta make sure we get to Cynthia first try. If I don't, I might be on Fraud Watch. Dude, then Burrito with the super chat as well! Oh my god, I almost banned you. I was trying to like the super chat. Happy end of 2025 play and bursts have been so helpful, especially because I've been addicted to Pokey. But I turn myself around. Mad love playing everyone who has joined the streams this year. I don't know what you're talking about. Hope all is well. Thank you for watching the streams. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much for watching, Burrito. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yo, then Tough as Nails. Thank you for the Twitch Primer. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I think we can just keep going flamethrower. Dude, you guys are so nice to me. I appreciate you. Thank you for the primer. Thank you for the super chats and YouTube. You guys are goated. Okay, hang on. I'm losing. I'm Let me lock in real quick. Got it. It's another dad joke. Thank you for the super chat. I'm not doing this again today. Guys, I'm not dealing with these jokes that don't make sense again today. Okay, this is the one that's kind of hard. This is the one that's kind of hard. Actually, no, we should be good. If I'm leading Lataco, we're fine now. I was gonna say, because if we were leading what's-his-name, we got this. I got this. Alright, I'm a yap. I've been debating if I should start yapping about this at all. I'm a yap about this right now. I'll get it out of the way. I know I said I'm not looking at the numbers as much, that's my goal, but I was looking last night, I can't help it. See, it's an addiction. I was looking at the rate of growth we have had over the past 2 years. The difference between throughout all of 2024 and all of 2025 and where we sit right now. Just as Lataco just hit level 100, we are hitting 100K this next year. There's no way we don't. We are hitting 100K this next year, everybody. I promise you that. It's so crazy to sit here and think that and say that, but that is where we are at. We are going to hit it this year. I promise you guys that. So let's lock in and let's go get it this next year. I gotta stop. I said I don't want to be yapping with the numbers and stuff too much, but we're doing it. We're doing it. 100%. One left, one left, one left. Never a doubt. Yeah, it might have came down to the last mom, but there was never a doubt. Never a doubt. Because it's Baja Blast. Baja Blast knows typically when it's going in, it is the last hope. There is no Mon behind it for if Baja Blast messes up and fails. If Baja Blast is going out, he is the last line of defense. He is all that is left. And he prides himself in that. He appreciates the fact that we rely on him when there is no other option. There is no other hope. That it all comes down to him. And the pressure is on and the lights are the brightest. Shout out. Baja Blast. Chat and Mama Play appreciate the dad jokes. They do. My mom texted me yesterday. She was watching the stream. My mom never watches the stream. She was watching yesterday and texted me if a scuba diver falls forward, that means they fall in the boat because scuba diver. She literally typed it out and explained it to me like, oh, you guys just make this stuff up. Do I have any good jokes? I got LJ with what's it called? The D's nuts type of joke one time. It was the best one ever. Like, we literally have stopped doing them because we're like, nothing. That's what we do. When we have something like that, if something is too good, we stop it because it can't go anymore. There's no topic. Like the D's nuts jokes, you know those? I told LJ, one of our favorite soccer players is Emenike, right? And I'm gonna ban LJ. Why is he here? Emenike, right? I hit him with a, oh my god, Emenike changed nationalities. He doesn't play for Nigeria anymore. No way, where does he play? For Sagandi. Where's Sagandi? He says. Sagandi's nuts. And nothing, that's the best one ever. Like, it wasn't like, oh, he was shocked, genuine. Wait, what, Emenike? That's the best one ever. What do you call a salmon that wears a bow tie? Sophisticated. Sophisticated. Yo, Rowlet, they were following on Twitch, and then MJ, they were becoming a member on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta make sure I don't lose one of these battles at the start. Sir Oxa should be able to finish Bronzong off, right? Yes, he can, and he does. Yes, he can, and he does. I'm swapping to Lataco because I bet it's going to go a ground move. And then Lataco can just go Earthquake. Oh, it goes a water move. Earthquake. Gastrodon's down. Tangrowth. Hey, MJ, I appreciate you becoming a member. How much does Poison Jab do, you think? Sam, they were following on Twitch. I have to lock in. Skuntank's down. We got it. We got it, don't worry. We got it. Do you like Sea of Thieves? Yes, I love Sea of Thieves. Was Queso playing it last night? I saw a clip on TikTok yesterday of what looked like Queso playing Sea of Thieves. I don't know if that was an old clip or not. If he was playing it last night, I gotta go back and watch it later today. I love Sea of Thieves. Okay, Sir Och is kind of worthless in this battle. He's putting that robotic ACL to work, though. See if these nuts fit in your mouth. Okay. That's not good. That doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Obi-Wan, thank you for the super chat as well. I appreciate that. Happy New Year's to Play it and the verse. Thanks for all the laughs, and you deserve everything that comes your way. Thank you for letting us out as well. Love you, Papa. I appreciate you. No one's in the basement, so no one was ever let out of the basement because no one was ever in the basement to begin with. But I appreciate the super chat. Thank you so very much. Oh, no, thank you for everything. Oh, you always do all kinds of stuff. I appreciate you. I saw him streaming Sea of These last night. Okay, I'll have to go watch it. Thank you so very much for everything. Okay, it's gonna go awkward. It went low. But it has choice scarf, so it would have outspeed me because I think it even outspeds Baja Blast. The Blast. Baja Blast. See? Well, a lot of things outspeed Red Crusade, to be fair. But see, that's why he went that move again, even though it wasn't very effective. Because he's choice scarf. Gyarados. Just rip Outrage. It's gonna survive. Because it has Focus Sash. I think I go down with that. Once again, Baja Blast. Twice already today, and it's all coming down to him. He's in a 1v3. I think we should be fine, though. Just pulled the Whimsicott SR from Black and White Super Underrated card. Dude, that's what I've been saying. Dude. Okay. Thank God. We did not lose. We won again. Dude, hey, this is good. Baja Blast is starting the clutches. Baja Blast is clutching up again and again. By the way, I just pulled the Whimsicott. Oh, yeah, I read that. Well, I want to talk about that. I'm telling you guys, there's really cool cards from these recent sets that people just overlooked because all they care about is the Giga Chase card. White Reshiram, Black Zekrom, Red, what's it called? Victini. Those big crazy boy cards. People just forget. Dude, I always refer to it. That Excadrill. That thing's insane. That's such a cool card. I've been meaning to buy one, though. I haven't gotten one. Dude, I wish I had a local card store that, like, had more Pokemon cards. The one by me mainly has sports cards. But they do have Pokemon stuff, and I will buy cool Pokemon stuff whenever I see it there. But I wish they had more Pokemon stuff, because, dude, like, I would... Like, there's so many cards if I just... Because I've been going to eBay, finding one that's, like, you have to look for one that's good condition, and this, and that. Like, I wish I just had one right there. I look at an item getting, like, right... God. My local card store be blessing. Yeah, dude, like, I wish I had something like that by me. Or, like, I see Banjo sends in the Discord, like, he in my card store, he's showing all these crazy cool cards from, like, Sun and Moon era, X and Y, like, all this stuff. It's like, oh, man. I would love to have something like that. Actually, it's probably good I don't, because I'd spend too much money. My local Pokemon card store is now loaded with stuff for the One Piece TCG. Okay, no, it's good that I don't have access to that stuff. It actually is good now that I think about it. Because I would spend too much more. I'd buy too much. Actually. Also, a buddy of mine pulled the Red 40. Dude, I want it. That's such a good name. The Red 40 Victini. I need to get that thing. But like I said, I was looking at them. All of them look whack. Our card shop's absolutely loaded, but I gotta drive an hour for it. But if, like, you said worth it. If it's worth it, like, yeah, I would drive an hour. You do that on, like, a Saturday? Oh, let's go to the card store. It's like a whole event, a whole ordeal. Like, that'd be so much fun. I'm sure there's one within an hour of me I could find, actually. It's gotta be a good vibe, though. There's a shop I've gone to with my friends, because they like sports cards. I didn't like the vibe of it. It was, like, dark and weird. I'm like, I'm good. There was another one I went to that was kind of that was close to me. They had a lot of cool Pokemon stuff, but the place closed because the guy, literally, I went in there, the dude working there. I'm like, yo, like, what's the price? There's a lot of cards that I wanted that were cool. Call of Legends, Shiny Lugia, EX Credillion, Banette from the EX Ruby and Sapphire era, EX Dragonite from EX Dragon, like actual cards I would love to buy. I would have bought. No prices on them. What are the prices on these? Market price. Oh, okay, thank you. And then I'm like peering through the top of the case because the guy has his empty McDonald's wrappers. I'm all for eating Mickey D's, but if you're running a business and you have your empty McDonald's trash blocking your product, like, I'm good, right? So those are my experiences with like two stores, but that one closed though, thank God. I was praying on their downfall, if I'm being completely honest. But the store, dude, this store, I love this store. I mean, the people there are so nice. Because the thing is, dude, the guys that are there that work there, it's a card store, like a sports card store. They have all kinds of like jerseys and stuff. Like they get like those frame signed jersey things I talk about. They have a bunch of things like that. All kinds of basketball, baseball, football, a whole wall of like sports card boxes and stuff. And then this little corner with some Pokemon stuff. And like the guys that work there know nothing about Pokemon. Like, I'll talk to them about cards and stuff, and they're so nice to me and everything like that. The store looks nice. Everything's all neat and clean and organized. I'm like, I like the store. Just wish they had more Pokemon. I sound like a Karen now complaining about this stuff. Yo, Neeks, thank you for tuning in. Hope all's been well. Zainin, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that. Maybe the answer is I have to open up my own cards. Maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe that's what this is telling me. I couldn't, though. I'd want to keep everything. I wouldn't be able to. You can say, oh, if other people run it, I would go in there, and I would be like, oh, it's my store, I'm just going to take everything, and then there's going to be no products to sell. That would just be, it's just a bad decision. That's just a bad decision. Pay for Pokemon, stay for the content, keep it up, let's go, Happy New Year 8. Is your name meant to be like Nickelback? Nickel. Thank you for tuning in, I appreciate it, Happy New Year to you as well. Play as PAX is in ruins, kind of. Yeah, rumor has it got leveled again. That's what I heard. I got a letter from the village. What's a good decision putting Psychic on Baja Blast? No chance. I like our move. We're not changing anything. This team is the team. That's fine. We have Lataco that can take this out. Hang on. Neeks with the big boy super chat. Happy New Year, y'all. It's been a while, and hope everyone's doing fantastic. Hey, hope you're doing fantastic as well. Thank you so much. Yo, Neeks, I appreciate you. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're having an amazing day today. Yeah, with the big boy super chat. All you guys with this stuff today. Thank you all so very much. Did you burn it down with Rowlet inside for insurance money again? No! Rowlet is safe and fine. I appreciate that super chat. You guys are so nice to me. Thank you all so much. Like, for real, for real. There we go, bronze zongs gone. Dude, this is like the run where everybody has bronze zongs and it's annoying. Zachary, on the other hand, I happily fired him before we closed it down. I said, Zachary, you are fired. What? Yeah, Zachary. Later. He went back to just playing Xbox every day, which I respect. Nothing against that. I appreciate that. I would do the same. Sitting there all day playing Xbox, can't confirm, is fun. Like, I think I might do that tonight for a bit. Like, you know, everyone's like, oh my god, I go out for New Year's and stuff. Actually, I'm not playing Xbox. I'm just gonna edit videos on it. Then go to bed at a normal time, and then wake up and start the next year with an electrifying stream. Yo, hey, Andrew? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Happy New Year, Play. Love your channel. Hoping to stream with you. There's too much to ask for the future, but bless, bro. And keep having the good work going. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so very much. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're having an absolutely amazing day today. And hope you guys all have a great year this next year. I'll give you a speech at the end of the day today. For the New Year's speech. Oh, I got something cooking up. In my mind. In my mind, cooking something up. You know what I've noticed, though? When I give, like, the speeches things, if I ever have stuff where, like, I try to plan stuff out before, I don't do it as good. Because I'm trying to think of what I had planned to say. And because of that, I'm like, I have to slow down. Because I'm trying to think of what I had planned. It's so much better when I'm just going from just flow state. A Tobo? Is your name Tobo at the start of it? I appreciate you. Thank you for watching. When I just go from the dome, it's so much better. Like, I'm so much smoother. The words sound so much better. I get such a better message across. All right, here we go. Nope, I remember how we battled this. We have a I have to do this per our strategy. It's my real name. Your name's Tobo. Tobo is a channel legend. GG's Obama Snow. Walrein comes out. We swap to Big Gulp. It goes Surf. Surf does not do that much to me at all. Not very effective. It's then gonna go Blizzard, but I clicked the wrong move. It's fine. It's not good. It's fine. I got a poison for the first time ever, and that made up for me clicking the wrong move. Okay, lock it. I'm not. Wasabi takes Walrein out. Wasabi takes Walrein out. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It does nothing to me. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It hits me with an ice beam and that does a lot of damage. But we survive. We got it. They've healed up. It's fine. We still got it. Now it's just Frost Last, right? We got it. We got it. We got it. The issue is, though, we are in a 2v12. We are in a 2v12. I gotta pee. Lock in. Nick, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Lock in. Marley's always a hard battle. We should, I think we should be good, though. No shot he washed his hands. Yes, I did! Need to one tap. Okay. 1v11. 10, 9. 1v9! Okay, okay! 1v8! 1v8! fine. This thing's fine. That was a crit. Take it out, take it out. 1v7, 1v7. I need a paralysis. That's our only saving grace. I thought they were gonna maybe have the play on the TV and he was gonna give me some motivational juice. We can't. Brother, how are you losing so easy? A serious thing might have just crossed my mind. I might suck. I said we are ending this year with beating the Gauntlet. And that is what we are gonna do. Let's go. Run it right back. We are beating this today. I am not losing to the Gauntlet today. The Gauntlet will be defeated today. I'm not losing. We are beating this. I'm beating this today. There's no scenario we don't beat this today. You know when Doctor Strange was looking at all the things? I could look at all those right now, and guess how they all end? With us winning today. Can we name your chair for when we get a chair cam? The chair's just a chair. I'm in 12K on no. Oh, okay. this is the one. I've said that every time. That girl's such a hard battle. She always takes Mons out. I bet yes on you. I have every time. Hey, Jay Nasky, you might not have any channel points, but just know I appreciate you. Just, you might be completely out of channel points, but just know that I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's go win this one. And I just want to say something too, in case you were wondering. I'm not losing on purpose, just to be clear. I want to beat this because, as I explained earlier today, how much stuff there's still left to do in this game, and I have the next game planned already. So it's like, I want to beat this. Dude, it takes an hour just to get through this thing. We're winning today. It all stemmed from that misclick that I had. It all started from that misclick. We won't have a misclick this time and we'll win everything. Mark my words. We're winning everything this run. We're beating this today. Yes, we are! What do I have for dinner tonight? Christmas Eve, or Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve. I was thinking of frozen pizza. That's what was sounding good to me, just a nice frozen pizza. That sounds good. Lizzie's last night. Cause I don't like going out and getting food like the middle of the week. I feel gross doing it. Going and like getting food is like a Friday thing, end of week thing. And also, too, all the gyms and everything are closed for me by the time the stream's done. So I don't even get to go to the gym or anything. Okay, I like what Lataco's doing here. Lataco normally isn't the mon taking this out, but it's doing good. Steak and Costco fries. I don't think I have any steaks. That does sound good, though. No, I prefer having the steak with the rice, though. That's such a good meal. That might be my favorite meal to make right now. Go to the grocery store, get those like $6 steaks when they're marked down. And then a cup of white rice with a cherry Dr. Pepper. That might be, and 32 ounces of water. That might be my peak meal right now, actually. That might be my #1 meal. We did just have glizzies and the Costco fries last night, though, which was extraordinary as well. I don't know what brand of glizzies we had. I think they might have been Hebrew National. They were good. God, Hebrew National's got a good glizz. $6 steak. What is this, 1984? Yeah. Dude, I'll go to the store. They'll have, like, literally, I don't know if it's because they're diseased or what, but, dude, they'll have, like, at the grocery store on sale every so, like, normally, I'd see it normally during the summer, like, once a month during the summer. I go, and it's like normally like $20 to $30 steaks. They're marked down to like $6, $7, $8, $9. It all depends on the original price of it. Like, so if it's a $30 one, it'll probably be like $10, but still. If I'm eating steak, best believe I'm having roasted potatoes with it. Yeah, I just like rice. In whatever, I gotta look at the size of it because it's literally the perfect amount for me. Hey, Zaddy. I'm never under pressure. I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for watching me. The rain continues to fall, everybody. I will note we have the rain put up against the grass type person, which hurts our fire type guy. but I think it should still work. DTM, I appreciate you. It should still work, right? We should still output enough damage. We do. We do. My Patriots are in shambles. Dude, so I was watching the McAfee show from yesterday, and they were debating who's going to be the MVP. Matty Stafford or the new, or Drake, May. I'm like, I don't know. Like, for the good of the sport, I think Stafford needs it. He needs an MVP. But at the same time, like, dude, there's so many different angles you could take with this. The big thing I saw them talking about was strength of schedule. Which my thing with that is you can't use that against someone. That's not their fault. Drake May didn't go out and pick, okay, let's play, I want to play this team, and this team this season. That's not what happened. So you can't use that against him. But you can use Stafford's strength of schedule for him. They played the hardest schedule in the league. Yeah, the thing is, though, I think Stafford legit would have had it if it wasn't for the last game. Like, it's... if it was... that they almost came back, too. The thing is, though, so I was watching the McAfee show, and they have Boston Connor. And they had Dan Orlovsky on, and they were talking about this. Because Dan said he wants Stafford, and they talked about that strength of schedule idea of it. And then they said, okay, well, give Drake May, Devontae Adams, and Puka Nacua, and then let's see what happens. And it's like, that's why I like this stuff. Like, honestly, this stuff's some of the most fun stuff, because it's like, well, yeah. MVP should be JSN. No, they ain't giving it to a wide receiver. It's a quarterback, right? I mean, why not Christian McCaffrey? Has anyone said him? Like, literally all people have talked about all year is how hurt the Niners are. He hasn't been hurt and has been the team. Is he still... I remember earlier in the season, he was on pace to have he had the most touches in football, like, ever. And then, like, he was leading the league in, like, I might be wrong with this. I thought there was a week. It might have been just that week he had it, but he had the most rushing and receiving yards. Dude, like, honestly, I'd say that. Look at all we've talked about this year is how hurt the Niners are. Yet C-Mac has stayed healthy for the first time ever, and they could only play home the rest of the year if they make it all the way to the Super Bowl. Just opened the blue bag of Costco fries. We'll report back when they're done cooking to see if play is a fraud. Okay, I just want to say, you have to make sure you cook them crispy. The time, at least for my oven, not necessarily crispy, longer than it says. It says on the bag, like, you do a full tray for, like, 20 minutes. If I do it for 20 minutes, they're coming out gross. I do it for, like, 30, 35 minutes. Oven or air fry? We did just air fry. I normally do the oven. From my main perspective on them, an opinion has been formed on them in the oven. He siphoned his teammates' health for himself with witchcraft style. I think he did. They did some voodoo thing to make it so C-Mac wouldn't get hurt. I genuinely believe that. I do. Also, I want to point something out as well. They were talking about this the other day. I think it might have been yesterday on the McAfee show as well. Adam Vinatieri, if he doesn't get inducted into the Hall of Fame, the Hall of Fame means nothing. Think about that for a second. I was watching them talk about this yesterday. I'm not even a Colts fan. He played for the Colts and Patriots. I'm not a fan of either of those teams. Homie is the leading point scorer in the entire sport. He should have been first ballot Hall of Famer. And I was watching the McAfee show, and Pat's like, oh, they didn't put him in because they didn't want a kicker to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. I'm like, okay, well, if, like, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean they don't want a kicker to have that, like, pedigree? Like, then why do you then why is that position in the sport? Or the Hall of Fame means nothing. Those are the only two options. A kicker isn't worthy of being a first ballot Hall of Famer. Homie's the leading point scorer. And think of how many games, significant games, came down to him, by himself. Now there is the snap, the hold, all that stuff, but you get what I mean. Like, the Hall of Fame's making a statement there. Either they're saying the kicking doesn't matter, shouldn't be in the sport. How is a player not worthy of, because of the position doesn't that sound disgusting? The position they play means they don't mean as much. Like, then why are you having that position? Even in the first place. That means it's disposable, you can get rid of it. But then I'm sitting here like, why would you get rid of kicking, punting? Why would you get rid of that? So then in turn, that means, like, you can't get rid of that, right? So then in turn, that means the Hall of Fame means nothing. If that's how they're deciding their things, they don't mean anything, right? Low-key, Dion might have been right the whole time. Because he said, at this rate, I need a different colored jacket. Right? I think he was right. Yeah, I will say, if he doesn't get in this year, that literally completely delegitimizes the Hall of Fame. Completely. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. If the homie's the best in his position, like, it's the Hall of Fame for, I'm sitting here, like, I'm struggling to put up, like, an argument for this because it's so unfathomable that this is even an argument. Like, it's the Hall of Fame. Is it not there to represent the legacy of the game? People that have, impacted the game. And then, as a result, should contain the best person of each position. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Who we talk about here? Vinatieri. He should, if he's on the Hall of Fame this year, the Hall of Fame means nothing. Also, Drew Brees and Larry Fitzgerald will both get in, right? Brees should 100%. No question he doesn't. Plays the kind of guy who can yap and play at the same time. Okay, the issue is, though, that's what I've been doing and I've been losing. I think they're going to wait on Eli because of stats. Oh, his stats aren't as good. He played on some absolute booty cheek bun teams. Right? Dude, Larry Fitzgerald absolutely should get in the Hall of Fame. It's your first ballot Hall of Fame. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't, though, because they said he didn't win a Super Bowl. Right? I wouldn't be surprised. Just because how they do it. Like, think of how big of a meaning that is. Like, they talk about this all the time on the McAfee show. They're like, the Hall of Fame, they look at all these different things that are like Pro Bowls, Defensive Player of the Year, MVP, all that. Like, all those things. And it's like, then when you hear about, like, how the voting for that stuff takes place, like, dude, it's literally at the root of everything. It's all chopped. Like, people clown on the McAfee show because Tone Diggs has a AP vote. He votes for MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, all that stuff. People make fun of them for that. But if anything, they're the only legit one. Because they openly talk about it and then share who he votes for. Everybody else hides behind everything and does stuff just based on their own agenda and opinions. Like, dude, it's ridiculous. I'm done. I gotta lock in on these battles. I'm gonna just start ranting. Because doesn't only 5 people get in? Larry Fitzgerald, Eli Breeze, Vinatieri. But then I don't know too much about the game. I don't have too much ball knowledge. So I don't know all of the other names on there. Those are just the names I remember hearing them mention yesterday. Let me look at the Hall of Fame ballot. Like, the fact that they have this modern era thing, that grosses me out as well. Frank Gore. Des Bryant. LaShawn McCoy. I know wait, no, this is last year. Wait, is this year? Greg Olson, Edelman. Wait, no way. That wasn't what was the list that I saw yesterday? Wait, Clay Matthews and Marshawn Lynch? Luke Kuechly. Wait, is this real? Wait, what was the list I was seeing yesterday? Luke Kuechly, Marshawn Lynch, and Clay Matthews are all up this year as well, can get in? Jesus. Like, some of these guys I don't even know. Vernon Davis, Aqib Talib, Ryan Khalil. Like, I don't know I don't know those guys because I don't got the ball knowledge like that. I recognize that one guy, the Eagles guy, McCoy. I recognize him. I don't know who he was though. Greg Olson, I know he does the commentating now. G-Reg. No, he had that song, right? I'm gonna lose. I gotta stop talking about this. Then Julian Edelman, Super Bowl MVP. I'm done. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Hang on. I gotta pay attention. I gotta pay attention. Many champs down. Toxic Croak we pack up easily with with Bulldoze. Infernape we can cook. Infernape ain't cooking me, I'm cooking him. 100 likes on YouTube, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Cheeky Line Verified on Twitch. Gallade normally survives. I'm just gonna swap to Lataco, then go Earthquake. Wait, Happy New Year to you, Play and all the chat at the gym with the stream and best pre-workout. Hey, Beans and Toast, I appreciate it. Happy New Year to you as well. We have a good workout. My gym has been packed this week. Like, packed. What's the optimal mustard to ketchup ratio for dogs, Playa? A little more ketchup than mustard. Like, I'll go ketchup and then just mustard on the top of it. Depends, though. Sometimes in the mood for a little bit more mustard of half of them. Like half of it, to split it evenly. New Yu-Gi-Oh cards look sick. I got something the other day. I found the decks at a Target. The Chibi Stardust Dragon, Black Rose Dragon, then a Blackwing Dragon, and then the tokens of Yusei and everyone as well. They're so sick. Dude, this is a legendary deck. This is my Stardust Dragon deck. I'm undefeated in Yu-Gi-Oh! I've never lost. Shout out Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, I can't get sidetracked too much. I gotta lock it. Wait, you know what I just realized? Tomorrow is Thursday. Pack opening tomorrow. For those that didn't know, One Piece Goon boxes were opening up tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're opening that tomorrow. I'm so excited for that. Play, I would destroy you in a duel. Oh, yeah, right. No. Oh, the new full art. I did see that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was making full art cards. Wait, have they shown anything cool? This stuff real? I mean, I'll just say I'm all in on full art cards. I might open some packs. Like, I might actually, oh, I clicked the wrong move. I'll gladly open packs if there's full art cards and stuff. Dude, I think this would be a good time for them to make full art cards. Cause like, I thought I liked how Yu-Gi-Oh! Always has been. With like, it's just like the cards from the game or the show and stuff, right? I think that's cool. But then now it's like as time's gone on, like people like me, who I have no interest in new Yu-Gi-Oh! Like at all. No, not, don't mean that in like a negative way, I'm just not. But if they start making full art cards, and there's like a full art Exodia, a full art Obelisk, a full art Red Dragon Archfiend, Stardust Dragon, like, that'll get me buying packs to open stuff up. 100%. Lock in, idiot, my bad. You're right. That's my problem, I like talking too much. I like talking. Sweeter got me a Black Rose Dragon Funko Pop for Christmas. I love you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Get out of here, loser. Hypnosis. Idiot Team Plasma people. Or Team Galactic people. Don't even know their names. Oi, Crash Your Wave, we get healed up after this battle. Been on the lookout for a name or Yu-Gi-Oh, but haven't found any. I've been meaning to buy. I just gotta buy. Wait, I think he's gonna go Rain Dance. So I'm gonna swap to Baja Blast. I've been meaning to buy that. It's the name our token card. Want to talk about One Piece again. I love One Piece. Is there gonna be a new chapter this week or no? I think because it's the new year, I don't think there is one. But we'll be opening One Piece packs tomorrow. I'm excited for them. I'm so juiced. I think, do we open both boxes? And no, I know you guys are gonna already say, you of course open both boxes in one sitting. The goon boxes. I'm so excited. I love opening One Piece packs. Because the fact that I don't know. Like, when we open the Pokemon packs, I know the stuff. One Piece, I'm like, I don't know, whatever, I just think this stuff's cool. Okay, I gotta swap here. I'm gonna essentially sacrifice Sir Acha. All I need to do is just get one hit off with Sir Acha and we're fine. There we go. We're good. Does Recuse outspeed? I don't know, so I'm gonna go Baja Blast just in case he doesn't. Not risk anything. And I know... Wait. Okay, we got it. I was thinking it was a dragon type for a second. That would be cool to get, like, some Paradox dragon type. Or not, maybe not Paradox, like, a Mega could have been a cool option. Mega Gyarados Z and its dragon. I would rather get Mega Milotic over Mega Gyarados Z, though. I gotta go draw blood on a page. You can do it for me. I don't want to. That stuff grosses me out. I'm not one of those people that's like faints when they see blood. Drawing blood because I don't know if everyone else is like this or this is a thing. I feel it like getting sucked out of me. I'm just like, ugh, weirds me out. Also, too, and last time I was at the doctor for like stuff and they had to draw blood for me. It is meant to be a flex. I don't want to roll my sleeve up because if I go over my forearm, I'm going to stretch out my sleeves. My arm's all like, I got all the, like, I'm just like scarred up from it because they didn't do it so much. I don't like it. Is your brother's swim season start? No, yeah, they're swimming. I'm on my own. And I suck. I'm so sorry. But yeah, with One Piece going to seasonal, I think it's a good decision. I do. Because it's been weekly for so long. It's like, they've proven, like, if there was any point to prove they've done, they don't have to prove anything to anyone, right? And it's like, let's just go seasonal. And, okay, here's the thing, too. Look at how much people like One Piece episodes now. Like, people love One Piece now. I do. It's the best thing there is. Just think about how insane the episodes are gonna be with seasonal pacing. Still mesmerized by the jawline. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Like, think of how insane. I can't even, like, I literally can't even think of how good the episodes are gonna be. I can't even imagine. Because I enjoy them so much as is. Like, I don't even want to try to set an expectation or anything like that. I am going to be blown away no matter what. God, it's going to be so good. He'd have to wash his hands to draw blood. No shot he could do that. Okay. Isn't One Piece ending in 2020 or 2029? Who knows when it's ending? I think Oda said it was going to end in, like, 2018. Back in like 2012, he said that or something like that. People always try to put like a timeline on One Piece. It could literally go on for another 30 years. Because how is Oda gonna end it? Now, 30 years is probably an exaggeration, to be fair. But like, dude, think of it. Like, he could finish Luffy's story. But what if he just like, I'm just gonna keep going. And he's like, starts following other stuff. Like, One Piece is like Pokemon. It'll never end. To the level that One Piece has gotten, it will never end. Because think of how much stuff there is. Like, dude, we've talked about this before. All the different characters. We could get a full story on Ace. We do have, like, the light novel. Like, they could do a full fleshed out anime with that. Garp, him getting in the... We've seen the Oda's drawn in the SBS, like, Garp when he was younger. He was, like, riding a tiger with the pipe like Ace, Luffy, and Sabo. And he had all kinds of treasure. Like, do Ace, Garp growing up and all that stuff. And him prime Garp in the Marines and all that. Dragon. I assume we will get a revolutionary army backstory. But as of right now, that's on the table. The full... I assume we will get this. The Void Century, Joy Boy, all that stuff. That could be its own thing. Roger. How'd the Roger Pirates come to be? We have that clip, that scene of Roger, hey, Rayleigh. Like, what led up to that? How did Roger get the straw hat? The goat, Buggy D Clown, right? Like, dude, there's so much. Yeah, Oda already has it planned. But I'm pretty sure he adds stuff. God, I love One Piece. Because, like, one thing, I always see these on TikTok of people saying, oh my god, after Elbaf, we're gonna get all this stuff and it's gonna be over. Or, like, people try to plan out the timeline. We're gonna have the big battle, Luffy finds the One Piece and the story's over. Like, once again, that's like, this is reading comprehension issues. Oda wrote this himself. He ain't changing this. Whitebeard said, the great treasure, Roger's treasure, the One Piece. That treasure will be found, and once it's found, there'll be this great battle that it captures the entire world. Once the One Piece is found, meaning we have Elbaf, there's gonna be, well, to be fair, there's Lodestar Island still, which I think the Roger Pirates went to Lodestar Island, then found the last Poneglyph, then went to Laugh Tale. So the order in which how things are going to go, we don't know. There's the man marked with flames. There's Lodestar Island. There's them figuring... Because when we saw them figure out where the One Piece was, them being the Roger Pirates, it was just that one scene of them sitting there on the ship deck with the map on, like, a box, all sat around in a circle. Like, we're going to fully... That's going to be, like, a couple chapters. Maybe it might be dedicated its own chapter. Of, like, Robin reading the stuff saying this is where it is, and Nami's gonna be like, okay, we gotta go here, like, how everything's gonna play out. God, I love One Piece. Okay, I'm just gonna go with Lataco. Let him run through the rest of the guys. Like, it's gonna be so... And also, too, Oda said the final war is gonna make Marineford look small. If it's been a bit since you've watched or read Marineford, go back and, like, read it again. Or watch it again. You'll realize how insane it actually was. If Oda pulls with the Hunter x Hunter guy did, I'm gonna start a war. Nah, Oda. He's literally said, he's like, Oda, it sounds kind of sad. Like, he's like, if I die, we already got everything figured out of how everything's gonna happen. God Valley arc should be a movie. No, so tying into the seasonal stuff now, God Valley is gonna benefit so much from it being seasonal because it's probably gonna be 2 or 3 episodes, and those are gonna be the best 2 or 3 episodes we've gotten for the entire show. Like, dude, it is. If you haven't read, I won't spoil anything. But God Valley's gonna be. You thought JJK has been cool, Demon Slayer's been cool. Just wait for, like, Attack on Titan. It's gonna blow all that out of the water, genuinely. Yo, Purple Jammies, thank you for following on Twitch. All right, we almost got this. Magna Zone, we have a ground move. We're good to go. We're winning this. Gala Darkness, will you be playing them on Switch on stream? Oh, for sure. The man marked by storms with the burn scar, the guy marked by flames, and his successor Wait, is dead and the successor is dragon, and he knows where the poneglyph is. I never thought about that. Well, they say world... The dragon, is his ship black or red? It's more red. Nah, you could say that ship's black, though. Followed by whirlpools. Every time we see dragon, there's like tornadoes and whirlwinds and stuff. Dude, what if that's it? Does that tie into Luffy meeting dragon? How would he be marked by flames, though? Maybe because his name's Dragon, and dragons breathe fire, they could say there's a tie-in with that. I thought it was salt. Like, it's not. It's a new character. I wonder... I bet it's gonna be a new character we don't know yet. I bet it'll be some new character introduced. Because I think that would be cool. Alright, Alakazam's good. That Rex is faster than a lot of our guys. I might be able to take the rest of this actually with Baja Blast. We get healed up after this battle, if I'm not mistaken. Just wrap this up. We got this. Magmortar. Yeah, there is all this other lore, though, people have with, like, what dragon, like, ties into. Theory no me is strong here. It is. I love talking about this stuff. It's fun. I love all that. Okay, lock in. Lock in! No misclicks. No mistakes from here on out. Abomasnow's down. No misclicks, no mistakes. Does nothing to me. Poison Tail. Takes 3 of these to take it out. We would greatly benefit if it misses a blizzard. It does not miss a blizzard. We don't get frozen, though, which is nice. Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year to all you guys that have New Year's already. Now, hot sandwiches kind of sounds good tonight, I'm not going to lie. Frost Blast, here we go. Surf can take this out. It's because the wall rain didn't miss a blizzard on us. Give Weavile. Weavile, Weavile. I gotta go Lataco. Earthquake shouldn't do much to me. I am literally the ground god. Was Mach Punch not taking this thing out before? I swear it was. That's fine, we got it. I swear Mach Punch was taking it out. Now I would like Weavile again. I have to swap here. They're going Ice Beam. Okay, this actually... There we go. I assume it's gonna outspeed, so I go Outrage. We got it. It's over though. We win. Okay. Lataco's in the yellow. Crunchwrap is full HP, and Baja Blast is full HP. We've got this. I have faith in the team. Okay, that didn't do that much. Go! There we go! Here we go. Here we go. Now we go. Now we go. Hit it. Hit it. This is how quickly Baja Blast can turn it around. This is why Baja Blast is making an argument for being a top 3 mon we've ever used. To Crunchwrap. Go Earthquake, idiot. Okay, went Light Screen. Physical attack, Bulldoze, that doesn't matter. The full restore just helped us right there. That saved us some HP. It's gonna go play rough, but I one-tapped it. Do you perform better under pressure? I don't feel pressure, boys. Vulcan. Remember what we were saying the other day? Yesterday, actually. All we need is one ground type alive. We have both ground types alive. Let's go. We're getting back to Cynthia. What? Dude, thank God none of his guys have Balloon. I will note that's huge for us. Pressure is a privilege. It is. pressure is a privilege. That's the speech we gave our Mons before we battled Red. Not every Mon gets to be there, right? Not every Pokemon gets caught, gets put on a team, gets leveled up, and is brought along all the way to this point. Very few get the opportunity to do what our Mons are doing right here. Very few trainers get the opportunity to use Pokemon that are this strong. They get to battle trainers that are this tough! We have that opportunity, everybody. We are in that position, and we are going to win this battle. Oracle's down. How many? Everyone's saying 6 battles left. Is it 6? It's not more? Elactiso? Thank you for following on Twitch. I apologize if I said your name wrong. Is it really just these 6? So the number 3 here before we get healed is going to be the Elite 4 member then, right? Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Make sure we save Sir Acha then because it's a bug-type Elite 4 member. Don't give Umbreon the chance to think. We want... Okay. Anyone watching right now will play just sweeping through. We want to sweep through. That is #1 goal and objective right here. Keep as many Mons alive as possible. Shuckle gets cooked by Earthquake. Wait, no, there's more than 6 left. There's 8 left right now. I outsped him? I'm trying to think what starter he has. I'm gonna go Big Gold. That was the right choice. What do you mean play is right for once? Oliver, thank you for following on Twitch. This is Big Gulp's moment. This is Big Gulp's time to shine on the A team. Imagine I one-tap it still. No, that's not me. It's cooked. I wouldn't go down, and I would never use a move that doesn't do damage. Swords Dance. Who do you think I am? About to drive home from work. They let us out early. We have an amazing day. Amazing day. That's a dub. End of the year. Get out early. Oh! All right, I'm just going to keep going surf. We're good. We're fine. I do more to him than he does to me. Therefore, we are going to win the battle. Why does it say Lucas gives me no money every time? All right, here we go. Cyrus is up. We get healed after this battle. I like the big gulp lead for Crobat. I think this is going to work good for us. It's faster than Wasabi? I'm 10 levels higher than it. Went Outrage already because I don't have to worry about Cyrus using Sissy Fairy types. Sir Acha, Litaco, and Baja Blast are all that stuff, but they're all on full HP. GG's. No way he rips an Ice Shard. Ice Shard would be good for him right here. No way he does that, though. GG, Cyrus, you idiot. Okay, this is nothing. Yeah, Wasabi's ridiculously slow. We'll have to get another hopefully get another Recuse eventually. And we'll actually, no disrespect to Wasabi, but Wasabi fills his role on the team. He's good. All right, here we go. And we're good. We're cracked up our minds. We're fully locked in. Flow State Litaco, you already know. 6 left. 6 left. Yeah, he has a minus speed nature, which hurts him. I have grass. Is Wasabi a fraud? No. Wasabi is good for us. Wasabi did very, very good for us against the Elite Four when we first went through it. Speaking of doing good, he just dodged the Mega Horn. Thank God Rock Slide doesn't hit me when I'm in the air, by the way. There we go. Okay, the Breloom we battled at the beginning of the game survives. I don't know if this one has Focus Sash as well, though. Oh my God, the idiot used Spore, of course, berries using Rat Scratch like that. Sandstorm damage helped us right there. Even if he had Focus Sash, he took the Sandstorm damage and that lowered him down. Fake out, that's fine. I'm gonna keep going Fly. Fly is on a roll right now. I'm gonna keep going Fly. Wasabi heard you guys trying to talk trash on it. And said, "I bet, watch this." Then I gotta go my most damaging move, Outrage. Spam Outrage here. Five battles remain. No, 4. 5 including this one. Yeah, 5 including this one. Wait, this isn't mathing out right. Is there a battle after this before I get healed up? Wait, there is. Because it's in sets of 3. It goes Barry, Aaron, Bertha, Flint, Lucy, and Cynthia. Okay, lock it. If I can one tap, this will be big for us. It'll help us a lot. CC, never subscribing on YouTube. I'm just gonna do exactly what we just did with Heracross. We just dealt with Barry's Heracross. I'm gonna bring Recuse back out for this one. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Please outspeed this. The sandstorm is hurting us, but Wasabi's running through the team. Okay, it's fine though. Scizor is up. I'm gonna go. The sandstorm's up too, so Sriracha's at full force. Sriracha isn't nerfed by the rain, because it's sandstorm up from Heracross. First one down. We heal up after this battle. Give me a crit and one tap it. Leaf Blade takes him out. It doesn't matter. He's gone. Nothing surviving a Draco Meteor from Crunchwrap. I will note, that is I just survived. That is... Got the defense drop, though. No way she uses another full restore, right? I'm gonna go Big Gulp. Make it start raining. Big Gulp should have the rest of the team. It goes down to poison regardless, thank God. It's random ability, so that's why it normally would have poison heal, but it doesn't have it, so but it still keeps the item, whatever. You get it. We are not outspeeding this thing, we have to survive the hit. Lataco. He's gone. Sorry for you, Bertha, but Groudon likes fighting in the rain. I gotta pee. I'm sorry, I have to pee. We have been here before. Once before, to be exact. When was that one time before? Leah, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. It was yesterday. Yesterday! We made it here for the first time ever. And what happened? One may ask, what happened to us when we were here this time before? We made it through the first battle effortlessly. We then made it through the second battle, but took great casualties. Leaving us then in the final battle, where it came down to the final turn. And we just barely lost. This time is going to be different. This time, we will win. We have spent literally hours now running through the gauntlet. Trying again and again, time after time, battle after battle. We finally sit here now at the last level. The final tier, the final 3 battles. I told you guys, we are ending this year, the best year ever, with the best stream ever. These battles right here are what is about to make that true. These battles here are gonna take us to achieving our greatest challenge and feat yet this entire year. As if these mons weren't legends enough already! They're about to make an argument for should they be considered the best team we've ever had. We literally just put them second place. But they're about to make an argument for being number one. Yo, hey, Kalari, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. We are not losing. We are done losing. There is only one thing we will be doing right here. Eating nothing but big, fat dubs! Let's go! I believe Badland... No, that... I just almost accidentally called him Badlands. You know why? Because the aura I'm feeling. The aura Crunchwrap is emitting is just like that of Badlands. Crunchwrap! Let's go. One down! Moltres can fly! I can't go bulldoze! Okay, it did nothing to me! Now we go! Now we go! That was perfect. That was perfect! That was perfect! That perfect. We swept through his team. We need to save as many Pokemon as possible for this battle right here. Or from this battle. What did we lose last time? 4 guys? We cannot let that happen. This is the battle. This is the one that decides it. Crunchwrap absolutely balled out for us. And like I said, now we go. Now we go! Crunch. Defense drop right away. What does that do? Boosts team's physical defense. It got the drop, I still take it out. Baja Blast and Lataco need to stay alive, yes. I almost think I swapped to Recuse and just sacrifice him. I can't go Baja Blast. I can't go Lataco. I don't want to go Big Gulp just yet. Here's what I'm thinking. Go Wasabi. Wasabi will go down. No, This is the turn. Just letting you guys know, this is the biggest turn of these battles. This right here. There's a 0% chance I go Baja Blast, because on the chance his Draco Meteor gets a crit and he's gone, it's literally game over. It's game over. I cannot go Lataco. Lataco's the mon that went, he either got extremely low or went down in this battle yesterday, then did nothing against Cynthia because, like I said, he was either down or extremely low and just got one tap, and we didn't have Lataco for Cynthia. Lataco and Baja Blast are out of the question. Big Gulp, we could, but Big Gulp's Dragon. I think I sacrificed Wasabi. Don't look at us like we're making a choice for you. Ben, thank you for following on Twitch. I think we got 150 likes on YouTube. I appreciate YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much. I'm going Wasabi. Here's my logic. I go Wasabi now. Eats the full blast Draco Meteor, goes down. Sir Acha comes in, won't take, then eats, he's able to eat the weakened Draco Meteor. If I go Sriracha, whoever's going now gets one tapped. If I go Sriracha, then Wasabi, Wasabi's probably gonna go down to the second Draco Meteor because it's super effective against it. I'm going Wasabi. I'm going Wasabi. Oh, an Ice Beam? I'm still going Sriracha right here. Okay, it's Ice Punch or Blast Burn. And you know why I'm gonna go Ice Punch? Because there's a chance he could freeze. Oh my God! Oh, you rat! Oh my God! Now we go! No! Oh my! Sir Acha's having his main character moment right here. Espeon's fast. I don't think I outspeed. I do! Okay, it takes me out though. Sir Acha. Thank you! How many does he have left? How many does he have left? I gotta go no, it doesn't matter. I gotta go Baja Blast. I think Baja Blast has the rest of the team. Bug is super effective against Psychic, right? Thank God, yes it is. That did nothing. It did nothing. We are on to Cynthia. We move on now to level 24 of the Gauntlet. I'm thinking of the battle. We are leading Crunchwrap because he's still alive. We are down Sir Acha and Wasabi. Crunchwrap might have a little damage on him. Big Gulp's full HP. Lataco's full HP. Baja Blast has a little damage on it. I think this is it. Can't think of it. It hasn't happened yet. Play's gonna destroy her, then ask her for a drink. I don't drink. I would say, do you want to go do the daily incense with me? Let's go. 38,600 subs on YouTube. Shout out the YouTube stream. Here we go. No, you guys lied. We're at 38,599. We're one off. Here we go. Do or do not, there is no try. The GOAT, Yoda. You're right. Yesterday, we were defeated right here. After finally climbing to the summit, the peak, the climax of the Gauntlet! And we were defeated. We did not win. We lost. But it was not a failure. We were able to look at our defeat, analyze what we did, and look at the mistakes we made. And we said, okay, if we fix this, that, and the third, and run it back, we can and will win. We just ran it back! We have done everything we needed to. Sir Acha and Wasabi played their part in that last battle, getting us here. Crunchwrap swept the first stage of this run. And it's time for Baja Blast and the rest of the boys to defeat the Gauntlet. The final round. The 24th battle. It is time for Cynthia! Hang on, there was some subs right there. Hey, Craig, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. I'm going Draco Meteor off rip. Set the tone with Draco Meteor right off rip. That's fine. I get another one here. Does it wake up right away? Hang on, hang on. I could get a crit. That's fine. The more coal mines it goes, the better. That's perfectly fine for us. We got it. I think I got it. I need it to stay asleep. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Nothing. Big gulp will outspeed. And it gives plus aura points because we are now battling in the rain. Spiritomb's down. 3v5. I need to swap to a taco. No, I don't. I'm staying in. I need to go Baja Blast. I can't save Baja Blast for the last. I have to go Baja Blast right now. Let's go, Lataco. 1v, it's not over. Lataco is a huge power Groudon. 1v5, I have faith. I have faith! I have to keep going Poison Jab. Oh my god, wait. Wait. Oh my god! No, Cynthia, why'd you do that? In the yellow? Oh my god! You're witnessing one of the greatest performances you've ever seen before! Mach Punch. Mach Punch is super effective. Oh my god, this is it. This is it. It's this turn. She might go extreme speed, we don't know. All hope was lost. Every Mon had fallen except one. Lataco was still standing. And he wasn't just standing. He was standing in the rain. And Lataco said, "Man, do I love battling in the rain." And he reminded us of something! The #1 rule in Pokemon. If it's a 1v1, always bet on the player! Let's go! been the best year ever. Without question, this year has been the greatest year of my life. No questions asked. Every single stream, I show up with one goal and one goal alone. To make it the best stream ever. I said at the end of the day yesterday and start of the day today, today is going to be the best day ever to cap off the best year ever. And that right there may have just been our best battle ever! Let's go! That deserves a bow. Hang on. Let's go! Dude, I thought it was over. When I thought it was GG's. I thought it was GG's. Genuine. Yo, oh my god, all you guys with all this stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, who is this? Mike B with the 5 over on YouTube. The 5 gift, I appreciate that. Path, thank you for the super chat. Yo, what did Dope just do? Dope with the 25 gifted on Twitch, I appreciate that. Dakota with the 5 gifted on Twitch, thank you so much. Wait, but someone else did something and I missed something. Dope, Dakota, and Craig. Thank you guys all so very much. Burrito with the super chat as well. Thank you for that. Piston, thank you for following on Twitch. And Dorian, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Austin, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. What a battle. Obi-Wan with the super chat as well. Thank you so much. All hail the Taco the King. What a way to end this stream. Congratulations. Thank you. Dude, I genuinely thought it was over. I'm sitting here thinking, look, when Baja Blast goes down, I am sitting here thinking to myself, we have to run all these battles back again. Litaco, one-tap Scarchomp. Goes against my Lotic. Cooks that thing as well. Recuse pulls up. Cynthia's dude. Cynthia's Recuse pulled up to battle us. And Litaco, with a non-stab, not super effective move, cooked it, poisoned it twice, despite Cynthia using a full restore on it. Beat that thing. And then goes on to one-tap Lucario with the priority move. I should have waited to post the Play Best Moments 2025 video, because that might have been the best moment of the year. Loki felt like I was gonna go Super Saiyan as well during that. GG's to all you in here that took part in the Gauntlet. This might have been the hardest challenge we've ever had. Toe flossing stream. Okay, no. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You truly are the Sinnoh champion. Here is your much-deserved reward, courtesy of Sylph Co. We're always open for more challenges if you want to win another Master Ball. Thank you. Taco, the Pokemon that you are. What's his final attack stat? 327 times 2, 654. Oh my god. And then Crunchwrap performance. Can't forget about what Crunchwrap did. Sweeping Flint. Big Gulp did its job. Thank you, Siraj. Wasabi, we had to sacrifice you, but you did that. That was, you helped us before. Clay would get so many gifted if you show his dogs. No, he wouldn't. Don't say that. I will like to point out Rick Cheese. He didn't make the cut. But Big Gulp stepped up from the B team. What a journey. What a day. What a year. Dude, like that might be one of my favorite battles we've ever had on stream. I'll drop 20 gifted for some toes. Okay, no. Jump out the window. No. It ain't time to jump out the window just yet. That's one of the best moments we've ever had in the history of this stream. Maybe the best. I said going into this stream, and at the end of the day yesterday, we are going to have the best day ever to cap off the best year ever. And I think we did just that. We've never, that was, because it's one thing like when we battle the Elite Four, and we battle against a champion, and we have a crazy thing. The Elite Four takes, 20 minutes to get through? That is, and it's 4 battles. That was 24 battles. 23 to get to the 24th one. Took over, we did it twice, and we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Takes about an hour to get there, to where we were consistently losing. And it takes an hour to get to like 16 battles in. It takes like an hour and a half to do the whole thing. It was absolutely insane. I couldn't be happier with how that turned out. Genuinely. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect. And I told you guys I was going to give a speech at the end of the stream and video and year here. This year has been, with without question, the best year of my life. And it's not even remotely close to anything else. You Cal rally this year for Halloween because you got a big dumper. I wasn't. I appreciated that. Like, genuinely, going into this year, we were sitting on... We would average on Twitch, I think, like 40 viewers. We had, I think, 4,000 followers. YouTube, we were at like 10,000 subscribers, 11,000, right around there. We're sitting here now. We're averaging over 100 viewers every day on Twitch. We have nearly 15,000 followers on Twitch. We have 38,000 subscribers on YouTube. Instagram's at like 135K. Facebook's at like 30,000 something. TikTok's about to hit 100K. Like, dude, and I know I literally said my goal this next year isn't to look at the numbers. I just put in the work right and we will get there. But I can't help myself to look at like the recap of this past year. This past year, what we have done and achieved here, everybody, is you guys need to be proud of what we've done here. Because it's not just, like, I've been making the videos and doing this stuff when no one was watching. You guys are the ones that get the videos to millions of views. You're the ones that get the streams to over 100 people watching. You're the ones that do all these insane milestones. Hope you guys are proud of what we have here and what we're achieving here. Because we are literally proving it every single day. There is nothing you can't do. Like Blackbeard said, dreams will have no ends. You could dream up the craziest thing you've ever imagined before and go after it and go out and chase it and go get it every single day. You know why you're able to do that? Because what Ronaldo said, dreaming is free. You can dream up the craziest, most unimaginable thing in the world you could possibly comprehend. And then you can go out and chase after it every single day. That is what we have been doing here for the entire year. My, not dream, not goal, my thing that I am doing right here every single day with you guys is becoming the king of Pokemon, the biggest Pokemon creator in the world. We have shown up every single day chasing after that, striving towards that, haven't stumbled or faltered once throughout the entire last 365 days. We have achieved unimaginable feats and achievements throughout this year. My biggest goal I have always had, that I've always said to you guys, because it's the thing to me that I think back to when I was little watching YouTubers for the first time, seeing that 100K milestone, that 100K plaque. I know I've been saying time and time again, I don't want to look at the numbers too much, but that is the one number to me that means more than anything else. This past year, and I believe if I'm not mistaken, it was June 10th, 2025, we hit 100,000 followers on a platform for the first time ever. That would be Instagram. And that right there almost unlocked a door for me. It showed me that it's not a dream. It's not something I want to do. It's something I can and will do. If we're able to accumulate 100,000 followers on one platform, who says we can't do it on another? And we are going out and proving that. We are about to hit 100,000 on TikTok as we speak. Probably within the next couple weeks, we will end up hitting it. We are at 95,800 over on the talk right now. We are getting closer and closer every second of every day. YouTube, though, we will get it next year. There will be the stream next year where we're standing here screaming, crying from hitting 100,000 on YouTube. I will be standing there with that plaque, with the biggest smile on my face you've ever seen before, and probably tears in my eyes from the greatest achievement of my life, which will be that. We will hit 100,000 subscribers in 2026. There is no way we do not. I know, I keep saying this. Don't look at the numbers. I don't want to look at the numbers, but I was doing it. I was looking at them. The rate of growth from 2023 to 2024 and now throughout 2025. 2026, we are going to be unstoppable. Better be naked holding it. Okay, no! this next year is going to be absolutely insane. I promise you guys that. Everyone that watches me, whether you watch on YouTube, Twitch, you're watching this as a YouTube video, you watch the clips, you follow on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, doesn't matter where you follow, where you watch from, where you comment, where you type. I love and thank all of you so very much for everything. I promise you, I will make you guys proud. I will prove you all right for believing in me. Title of every single stream is Becoming the King of Pokemon. Now, I will note at the start of that battle there when I was asking, is Bug super effective against Dark? Someone typed in the chat, does this idiot not know his type matchups? And one of you said the title is Becoming King of Pokemon. He doesn't quite know that yet. You're right, I don't quite know that yet. We're not there yet, but we're gonna get there soon enough. This next year will be absolutely insane. This past year was the best year of my life, and that comes from every single one of you guys. Thank you so very much for watching. Thank you all for an absolutely incredible year. I'll see you guys next year. Ha! For what is going to be the best year ever. And we'll start it off tomorrow with the best day ever. Everyone that watched this as a video on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. And thanks for watching! Then all you here in the stream, I gotta say thank you to some stuff first. I can't wrap up just yet. I gotta say thank you to you guys. I gotta thank you guys. Burrito with the super chat, thank you so very much. Next, you'll be known as the year of the playa. You already know. You already know. I appreciate it. Ghost, thank you for following on Twitch. Mr. Kama, thank you for the primer. I'm so sorry, I don't know how to read your name. Thank you for the primer. Meow, thank you for another gifted sub. Felipe, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Lanes, thank you for the bits play. Are you gonna stay up till midnight and give us a smooch? No, sorry. Sorry, I'm not kissing any of you guys at midnight. I'm actually gonna be in bed. I'm going to bed. You know why? Because we're getting up to stream once again tomorrow. It ain't no day off tomorrow. No, boys, we're getting up and we're grinding once again. Starting off the year with a bang. We're going full force, full tier, full tilt, full go, right off rip to start the day tomorrow. Also, too, I will point out December highlights on Instagram, those slideshows that I do. Sorry. December highlights are going to be posted on Instagram here later tonight. Clips and stuff are going up on Instagram, TikTok, and all socials later today as well. Should I post? I might save the tier list video. I'm going to post that tier list video earlier today as a video. I might save that for tomorrow because I kind of want what just happened, to end the year on YouTube. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. Maybe I'll have to wait and see. But it'll be this next year is gonna be insane, boys. Genuinely, thank you guys so much. I just found your channel and social stream is my time, 7 to 11 a.m. We're live 9 a.m. Central Standard Time every single weekday. I appreciate you guys all taking the time to watch and take the time to tune in. You guys are the best, genuinely. I say it all the time. So it might not seem like it might not. I feel like it's kind of like numb, but like genuinely, thank you guys. Like you guys are goated. It is insane. The amount of subs on YouTube, followers on Twitch, viewers on Twitch, all that. Like it's insane the stuff that we're doing. Like thank you guys so much. This next year is gonna be insane. It is gonna be absolutely insane, and I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Shout out to all you guys here in the stream. Like dude, we're gonna go get that plaque. Let's go get that. Thank you to all you guys watching that have watched all year. I feel like this is weird. I'm like, oh, it's the end of the year, but we're going to be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Professor Xavier, average student, Patty, Big Man, Lanes, Josh, Captain Green, Jay Nasty, Ben 10, Cleo, Shanks. Hey, Shanks, I hope you won some points back. PETA, thank you for watching. Matt T, thank you for watching. Coltrane, Injured Generation, all you guys. Hey, pack opening tomorrow, by the way. Pack opening 8, D-Maz, Obi-Wan, MJ, Nick, Steel City, Usos Mike B, Pay, Obi-Wan Burrito, Guerra, all you guys, thank you. Every average student, everybody watch, every Devil Crescent, all you guys, thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate you. Tomorrow, to start the year, we're gonna have a new adventure in Renegade Platinum here. We're still in this game, still playing this new adventure and to take on and embark on. And we're gonna end this stream tomorrow. Well, I should go full cam. end the stream tomorrow with the goon boxes. Lock in, boys. End the stream tomorrow with the Gooner boxes of One Piece. It is going to be absolutely insane for One Piece Thursday. I cannot wait for it. It is going to be awesome. It is going to be amazing. And it is going to be absolutely electric. I thank you all so very much. Thank you all for watching me. And I hope you guys are looking forward to next year, which is going to be literally the best year ever. Damon, Dan, Bean, Galan, Porky, all you guys that tuned in, thank you all so much. Everyone that watched today, all the gifted subs, all the super chats, the gifted members, the new subscribers and YouTube followers on Twitch, all you guys, thank you all so very much. We will be back tomorrow, next year, for another absolutely electrifying stream. As for today, though, and as for this year, that'll be all. Thanks for watching!